Alrighty. Hello everyone. Let me switch scenes. Hello everyone. It's great to be back. It was such a fun con. It might let me know if the music's too loud. I had to put it on a window tab instead of actually like running it in the world. Because of the fact that for some odd reason the world doesn't want to play any music. I don't know. So, I won't worry about it. But yes, how is everyone doing? I hope everyone had a good week. I'm sorry I didn't stream for an entire week after like I had just amazing stuff, but I wanted to go to MFF. I wanted to fursuit a bit. I will get into that later. I wanted to see everyone and see everything, and oh my god, it was crazy. Like, it was honestly crazy. Oh, I miss seeing this instead of everything else. I miss it so much. I get to see so many friends later tonight and everything. But for right now, I get to see you, chat. I get to see you. It's been a week. I missed you, chat. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. I get to see you again, chat. It's gonna be grand. Well, maybe not grand. So, as per usual, I don't really have plans for VR chat, only because it's still a new thing for me. I might do games. Right now I just have Idle Home going in the background. Not that great. Oh, hold on, I'm fixing tongue. It breaks. It gets stuck in the corner of the mouth. Yeah, more than 3 days. I couldn't do VR Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Today was the first day that I got to do it, and oh my god, I almost wasn't able to do it because my internet service provider decided it didn't want to work before I even got back. Of course it didn't. I'm not going to get into that. That's not the fun part. So, like I was saying, I have no plans for VR chat. I might just talk to chat the entire time. I might not. Depending on how late I go, I might go see Nilet if if I'm still streaming when he streams. I might. Who knows? Maybe I'll be done by the time he's done streaming. I don't know. Maybe I'll hop over to Adolpha if she... Oh, wait. I can't. Adolpha can't do VR chat at the moment because her headset is busted. We'll be helping her out, though. I want to help her out so much. I'm... We're gonna miss Adolpha so much until she gets her headset back, and we're gonna get that headset back. Well, maybe not just me, but everyone in the community is going to. So yes, to start, I'm gonna switch this over here just in case. Actually, let's keep it on my first screen because I want to be sure that everything is running. Okay. So, Midwest Fur Fest is just batshit insane. As everyone can attest to on the first day, let me back up here. On the first day, it is LineCon. No, it is not Midwest Fur Fest, it is LineCon. All you do is stand in lines. My friend Visionify had set up their room as like a locker so that I could take my stuff, or my fursuit and put it up there so that anytime that I wanted to use it, I can just put it on and I'll be at the hotel. No big deal. Nothing much. I'm just going over all the insanity that was Midwest Fur Fest. That's what's up. So I'm finally back. I finally get to have fun with everyone and see chat again. But yes. So I did that right away, essentially. Although not right away. So I grabbed all my stuff from the hotel that I had to sleep in, brought it all the way over to the convention, and the first thing was stand in line for con to get registered. Yeah, I see that a lot of people had either work or they didn't have the money or anything else like that. I'll get into the ferality part of it in a little bit, which, yeah. because I want to go over like day by day because each day had like something different going on. So I'm going into the registration. And it's like I have my tail sitting on my first suitcase because it doesn't fit, and everyone's like, "Is that an onyx tail? Is that onyx tail? Onyx tail? Onyx tail? Yeah!" And I have my little plushie out, like, "Yeah, it's a little onyx tail." He goes in a little tail, and it's like, it's an abomination. It's like it's cuter than he looks. Come on, he's a kitty. He's cute, like me. So go all the way through registration, get the registration done, and not going to the room to put away a fucking fursuit. I should have done that regardless. So I carted the thing all the way to a friend's hotel room to go eat pizza for the pizza night, because party, which fun, but like carted it all the way over there. And I had to cart it all the way back to the hotel room so I could drop it off. And that was literally the entirety of Thursday. And that's not even counting doing the drive there in the first place. Chicago is... I'm sick of driving in big cities. Chicago, when it was during the con, was like, here's a big city on top of a big city on top of a big city. Have fun dealing with drivers that are just as bad in the big city that you go to, but 20 times worse. And not to mention that Google was pissing me off too. It was like, okay, you missed your turn. Take an illegal, and I do mean illegal, U-turn. Go ahead, do it. Do an illegal U-turn. Do an illegal U-turn. Do an illegal U-turn. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Anyway, so Thursday, do all that stuff. This is when I found out that like parking at the event is $15 a day. And I do mean a day, not every few hours. No, for a day, regardless of it being weekend or weekday. That was fun. No, it's not fine. I know that U-turns on two-way or four-lane streets that are two ways is illegal. I know it's illegal. It did that shit to me before, too. I was like, no, that's illegal. You're not supposed to do that. Anyway. So yeah, that was all Thursday. That was like getting all set up. So Friday comes around and it's like, okay, I'm seeing people in fursuits like, oh man, I really want a fursuit. I really want a fursuit. I want a fursuit. I want a fursuit. And I'm going through everything. I have my head in my bag and I'm carting it around. It's like, I put my head on, I can't hear anyone, so I have to take it off and then put it on and take it off, and it was a mess. But I got to see the open ceremonies and just, the furry community is just so wholesome. Like, I've been to, like, opening ceremonies to other conventions, and the opening ceremonies for furry community is just wholesome as fuck. Like, they do charity donations to animal types of charities. Like, you know, the one that they were doing this year was Live Like Rue, which is basically a charity where if your pet has cancer and you can't afford it, you can actually ask them if they can foot the bill for you. And usually they are able to fit the bill for you, which is an amazing charity, especially because we don't want to lose our pets. It's very heartbreaking. It is yeah, so wholesome. I didn't even get to the ferality stuff. So Friday, there was also the dealer's den, and I'm going to put this in, like, I'm going to zoom in here. It was so backed up that they had to shut down the line entirely for 3 hours before they could let people in again. 3 hours. If you think it's like, oh yeah, it was just a lot of line. 3 hours before they could let people into the dealer's den again. It was that backed up. Yes, I was able to get into line before then, but still, 3 hours. I got to see Nightingale Creations, who made my little plushie. And they're like, oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah, now I'm everywhere. So I got to see them. I got to see the Lemon Brat booth who made my fursuit. Ah, cat, thank you for following. I hope you're having fun. Right now I'm recounting my tales of MFF. I missed the part of it. But I'm recounting my tale of MFF because I just got back and now I get to stream and everything back and all. I missed one event that happened. So the theme of Midwest Fur Fest is that there's always an emergency there. Always. Ambulance, fire truck, there's always an emergency there. And there was every single day, at least once an hour. The first day, friends from one group got stuck in the elevator and they had to get the ambulance and fire truck out there to get them out of there because the elevator malfunctioned and they were stuck in there for about an hour. They're fine. They were fine. But just seeing both sides, like one side from Naughty Bunny's group didn't know what was going on. They just saw the fire truck and like, well, it's already happened, an emergency at Midwest Fur Fest. And I saw the other half of it as like, hey, we're the reason why the fire truck came out. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. Let me move my camera over a bit. And put myself in frame. I will indeed hydrate. I have 3 bottles up here once again. So I have no reason to not drink water. Although I might have to take off my hand to unscrew the first one, because I didn't ahead of time. Oop. I have, right now I'm drinking out of the, as I'm going to call it, Con Gold. Water is precious at a convention. And Vid had gotten 2 cases of water. Only really used 1. I had the other case. He's like, yeah, screw it. You can use it. And I'm like, okay. And yes, convention gold. You want water no matter where you go at the convention. That's actually why I didn't pick up the con crud this time. I mean, you can hear my voice a little bit with my nose, but that's normal when I'm out and about a lot. See, that's just more mucus. That's normal. But no, keeping hydrated, and I actually took vitamin D. Not C. I mean, C would have worked too, but vitamin D vitamins in order to prevent myself from getting sick. So I was well prepared. But yes, that was the first... That was the first incident that happened at VRCon. So yeah, I have basically the leftover waters from FurFest to drink as my hydrate today. The convention gold, as I'm going to call it. You never want to lose it. Alright, so back to Friday, after I told the story of like what happened on Thursday. Went Dealer's Den, was super booked. I went to the Lemon Brat booth. I showed them the head. It's like, yes, I brought him with me. I don't have the fursuit at me with me right now, but I had the head. He is amazing. I love him. They're like, yes. I wish I could have fursuited more. At this point, I'm like, oh my god, I really want a fursuit. I want a fursuit. I want a fursuit. I want a fursuit. I want 2 fursuit. I want to go full suit and go around and walk around and have fun. I want a fursuit. I want a full suit. I finally get myself to do full suit. Go all the way up to the room, put the full suit on, met a couple of other friends that I haven't seen yet as well. And I'm putting it on, It's like, this thing is heavy and yeah. Kind of wish I had a handler, but I didn't. So, yeah. So I get everything on, I go to, it's like, yes, I get to be in full suit. And I go around, I'm walking around, and oh my god. My thighs were burning for the rest of the convention. I mean, I had the feet in there. In order to put the feet in, they use Crocs so that there's some form to the feet. And they're not comfortable whatsoever. I should have put these sole inserts in, I completely forgot that was why I got them. I completely forgot. So by the time it's like I got 3 hours in, I'm just huffing. I'm huffing. I'm just okay. Time's up. I need to go back and take everything off. I wasn't super sweaty, but it was just that I got to the point where I was starting to overheat, and I knew I was starting to overheat because I could feel my breath getting heavier, my steps being weaker, and I just knew that time was up. I got to the artist alley because that was where I wanted to like stick around and like show it off to some artists, show my full suit off to some artists. And they were like, ooh, that's a good idea. I like that character. And maybe got some free commissions because it was like, I like your character a lot. Can I commission you? You know, but I saw the line was going around the entire area for the artist alley. And I was like, no, I can't stand any longer. My time's up. I need to walk back. Walk back, and I again, I wasn't drenched. I was sweaty, but I wasn't drenched. And yeah, and then put the suit away. So about 3 hours. It wasn't bad, but I was exhausted after that. And then also trying to find water everywhere, trying to keep myself hydrated. So during my full suit, I had gone to the virality portal twice. And it was cool. I go in there and everyone's like, oh, Yellow Kitty, so cute, Yellow Kitty. I'm like, yes, I am Yellow Kitty, I am cute. And they liked it, but it's like, I went away, did this stuff, and I came back about like maybe 90 minutes, 2 hours later, and the same people were there. So while, yes, the virality portal was pretty cool... Hold on, let me fix my tongue. It's actually in my nose. Okay. Which was really cool, but the problem was that it was the same people. So I kept going back there and checking on them. I also just like, I'm cute kitty. Look at me, cute. And it was the same people. After like 2 or 3 hours, like... Did virality, like, not set up something where it's like, hey, you get to be here for about an hour, please leave so that others can come in and also see the other congoers? Which, I kind of wish I was able to, because I wanted to, like, show it off to more people, and it was, like, only a group of, like, 20 there that's been there for literally 3 hours. I was like, I just want to show off my fursuit to everyone, because it's so cool, and I want to show off that I'm unique and cute and everything, and only, like, the same 20 people. Bah. I know, I'm actually really excited. I am super excited that I am tripping over myself. Another thing I did in full suit, I accidentally stuck out my tongue and now it's broken, you can see it through my jaw. Okay, another thing that I did with my fursuit is that they had a professional photographer there, which is cool, because they did it for free, and I liked it. And now that I've gone through it, I'm like, I could have done a few more pictures. I could have had one where I was sitting down on the floor with my feet kind of touching, because I can't really cross my feet with that fursuit, and have it holding onto a little snowman while I'm sitting there being cute, because that's Tricky Cat, cute. Medical armor. Maybe not medical armor, but it is heavy. Like, you are depending on how the suit is made, you are wearing anywhere from about, I'd say about 10 pounds of just faux fur, about 10 pounds, and that's not including the head, or up to about 20 pounds, because you're including the padding that's also... Oh, hold on. I want to show. That's including the padding that's also in the suit. So you have about 10 pounds of faux fur, about 5 pounds, maybe a give or take, of the padding. And if you have any extra padding, I'll talk about that in a second, then that adds even more to the weight. Medieval armor. Again, I wouldn't say medieval or anything like that for armor. But it's not that heavy. It's not like 50 pounds of metal. I mean, if you want to go that route with a protogen, you could, but It's not that heavy. But it does feel really heavy because your body is basically in a sweatsuit the entire time. Okay, tracker. Your body is in a sweatsuit the entire time, so over time, as your body starts overheating, it starts feeling heavier and heavier, and it's harder to move everything because your body is working less and less efficiently over time as you're overheating. That's one thing I need to work on, is getting a cooling solution so that I can do it for, 6 hours, 8 hours, instead of just 2 or 3 as I kind of extended it. Fursuits are incredibly expensive though. So if anything, if you want your character, if anything, get a head first. Because at least with the head, you have your character ready to go. And then you can commission the rest of the character later. Yeah, my tracker went goofy. Now I'm like sitting... Hold on, let me fix it. There we are. There. Yeah. Mine was 5,000. You might get lucky with someone who's doing it for 2,000, like head and body. I saw a couple of them in there that were 2,000, like for the entire suit. There was an adoptable character that I would have grabbed. Like I would have went, yes, I want this character. I will take them home. And there was quite a few of them, but they're like, there's even a kigurumi, like kigu, which is kind of like a onesie. I am not a stinky cat. Fluffy, yes. Except for tail. But, as I was saying, there's quite a few adoptables there that I would have easily bought, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't have the money, because there was a lot of characters where I would have went, yes, you're mine now. I'm taking you home. You need a home. But, yeah. Fursuits are incredibly expensive. Mostly because of the fact that you have to do a lot of care to get it to look right. And you have to do a lot of stitches. And basically, instead of a 3D model, you have to do all the stitching to make sure nothing like puffs out or anything like that. And you have to get it tight or close to tight to the person that's wearing it. So yeah, there's a lot. It wasn't a crocodile. It was actually another kitty. And one of the kigus was like a Anne Frank kind of colored leopard. And it's like, oh my god, I want it. I will save you. Strange choice of music. Speaking of music, if it is loud, let me know. I have to turn it down on the webpage because the video player is not working in the world. Where was I? Oh yeah, fursuit, tired, did that. Ferality, I talked about that, so yeah. And then Friday, how did I end Friday? Friday we went, oh yeah. Oh yes, the crocodile. I didn't see the trailer yet. My internet has been down for most of the time, and then once it got up and was stable, I was like, all right, I'm getting ready for stream right now. And hoping that my ISP doesn't decide to go shut down on me. But, yeah. And then Friday at about night, or at night-ish, we went to a friend's room to have Wingstop. I love Wingstop and everything. So, that area, I don't get it. Like, that area has a sky bridge for, like, every hotel. And it has a sky bridge to one Hilton, but not the other Hilton. There are literally 2 Hiltons right next to each other with different names. Who designed it? And so I go all the way through, get to the first Hilton and be like, huh, why is there no, why is the one Hilton not have the room I'm looking for? Oh, because it's at Doubletree. It's at the double... So it stopped my way all the way over there. Finally get to eat. I kept getting lost because it's like, okay, skyway this way, that way, this way, that way, this way, that way. Oh, that's one thing I wish they would fix is... One thing I wish they would fix is just where they put everything. Like, after registration was done on Thursday and Friday, that entire room was useless. Nothing was there. So it was empty for about half the con, if not more. And it was useless. They could have used it as, like, a secondary, like, area to, like, you know, do things in. Like, raves or a second dance type or anything like that. But they didn't. It just went useless. And half the time, it's like, I didn't know where to go because half the time the lot, like, if I needed to get to all the stuff, I had to go to the hotel. But in order to go to the dealer's den or artist gallery, I needed to go to the convention center. So it was split between about, I want to say, half a mile walk? About a 15-minute walk, or a 10-minute walk between the two areas. So that was a bit annoying. And any time that you wanted to go to one thing and then another, you had to go to one or the other convention hall or the hotel. It was annoying. I wish they would better consolidate it. And then on top of that too, it's like half the convention center was used for another convention. So half of the area that they could use for the convention hall is already gone because another convention is going on at the same time. They could have just like rented out the entire convention center, have a lot more room to do things, and they wouldn't have had to worry about a convention happening during a convention. But yeah, so Friday 8 kind of like meandered a bit, and then came back. I got to play Enter the Gungeon. Realm of the Gun Dead, or House of the Gun Dead, the arcade one that Enter the Gungeon made. I got to play that, and a couple of other games, or mostly rhythm games, unfortunately, but it was all right. And then went there Saturday. See, Saturday was where I started regretting that I did fursuiting on Friday, and was like, I really don't want to get my suit even more sweaty. I literally just turned it inside out, ready to not do fursuiting. But I went around with my head and everything. I got a picture of the VRC meet. I want to get myself a little VRC thing now so that whenever I'm at a big convention like that, you can spot me from a mile away. It was so easy to see people like Ryder Fluff, who I got to see. Hello again. Tokens Arcade, I got to see Pika Petey, but he didn't have a VRC thing on his head. I just knew that it was Pika Petey. It's a Shiba and Petey, and everyone was calling him Pika. I'm pretty sure that was Pika Petey. If you don't know who Pika Petey is like the original like VRC movies creator. Like he made a whole bunch of them. It's really cool. So I went to that, and it's like, I'm going through, and it's like, people are doing full suits doing this, full suits doing that, and I'm sitting there like, I'm regretting that I put my full suit away after it dried off. I should have done full suiting today. A lot more people would have seen me. A lot more people would have noticed me, and everything else. Like, especially at the VRC meet. Avatars of Pandora. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Is that the new World of Warcraft one? No. Tail is made of rocks. You are not chomping that easily. The other one is made of pleather, sort of. Not foot. Not foot. But, yeah. Anyway. No. 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 So Saturday I was regretting it. I actually got to the artist alley, and by that point, as I'm like fending you off and trying to explain the last of my days at MFF. Hello Maggie, how's it going? Oh yes, that reminded me too. On Saturday I got, VR chat? VR chat. Uh-oh.
1 down and 11 billion to go.
Okay. Okay, we're good. I don't know what VR chat did. Hi, Corbin! How's it going? Blue people at... Oh, right! Oh, right, they're doing that game. Is it made by Games Workshop? I hope it's not, because, or not Games Workshop, but Games Sweatshop or something like that. Really bad one that did the King Kong one. I hope not. Hello, how's it going? I think I spotted you at MFF. I seen a Corbin. I'm like, is that the Corbin I know? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna bug him. It was great. I was just going over it with it, and I got to Saturday, and you reminded me that... Oh, nice! I was just going over, and you reminded me that on Saturday I got to see Kimmy and all of their group. That was fun. I got to see you too. Yeah, I'm not a cute little girl. Yeah, I'm sorry. But I like being sexy and cute at the same time. Oh, right. Thank you, Corbin, for following. I forgot to mention that. And also, thank you for Super Cat Man for following as well. Hello! Are you having fun? Oh, Ubisoft is publishing. Man, then it shouldn't be that bad. Usually when Ubisoft publishes something, they're not that bad. See, yeah, I got to see all their group and everything. It was so much fun. Saturday, I did Artist Alley, and that was when I realized that... Hello! Yes! All having fun. It was then that I noticed that, like, most of the artists in the Artist Alley are like, hey, my commissions for what you want are $150. I couldn't afford $150. Hold on, I want more of a... Yeah. I couldn't afford $150. I couldn't afford it. And, yeah. Yeah! It's cool! It's really cool. The only downside with it is that as Kimmy pointed out, making like a little backpack thing so I could put the Bulbasaur bulb and blasters on it. And then I can have the entire suite whenever I, don't do full suit so that I don't sweat everywhere. But at the same time, I could also, like, get my cooling solution ready for the suit this next time. Yeah. And then Saturday, I think I played a few more games on there. Yeah, Saturday was kind of mid. I went to go to the rave on Saturday, which is, too loud. It was fun, but it's like, like I could get into it. I closed, hold on. Let me emphasize this. Yeah. I was closing my eyes, like getting into it. Yeah! But just, it got to the point where I needed to get out of there and, like, get to the quiet room. Thank you for following me, Maki. I hope that you're gonna enjoy these streams. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. But, I had to go to the quiet room. Just because I was getting a headache. Partially because I was dehydrated, but partially because it was just so loud. Like, ow. I was getting a headache from it, and it's like, okay, Kitty need to go out of very, very loud room, and Kitty need to go in, hide for a minute. So that was pretty much the end of that night, unfortunately. I kind of wish I would have stayed there for a little bit longer, because my other friends have been there. I did that. And I said that really weird. And hi, Minty Kitty. Thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. I'm just recounting my tales of MFF. I'm up to Saturday, which Saturday was a blur for the most part. And then, going into Sunday. Or was it Sunday? No, it was Sunday. Hello, Krypton. How's it going? Are you having fun today? I just got back and I'm enjoying my... Oh, absolutely, I will hydrate. I just got back from MFF and I'm recounting my tale. I got up to Sunday with how the week went. And yeah, Saturday was more of a blur. I should finish off that soda that I got at the gas station. I just got up to Sunday because Saturday was a blur. I'm serious, like, if, oh, hydrating. Like, it felt like the day went by so quickly. And by the end of the day, I was like, oh my god, I wish I first suited on Saturday. I don't have con crud. I mean, my nose says otherwise. Surprise, boop, and bonks, no. My evening started out bad. I'd rather not talk about it. It's frustrating talking about it. But long story short, came home to trash in front of the door and in the room. That wasn't mine. Well, it was and it wasn't, but it was just tossed in there. So I had like 3 feet to move around without hitting anything. And internet was out the entirety of the day until about 2 hours or 1.5 hours ago. Hello, Minty. Oh, you don't need to my chat isn't that fast. You don't need to use your points on highlighting a message. I mean, either that or you might have missed that I said hello and thank you for following. Which happens. I'm just super excited about MFF and everything going on. So Sunday was a bit laxed. I grabbed all my stuff because I had to spend one more night at MFF. Because I needed to bring home a drunk protogen. I knew he was going to be drunk, and he was indeed drunk today. So I gathered all my stuff, brought it up to the locker room so that I could spend one more night at MFF. Sunday was check the dealer's den again. I got my fursuit a collar, but it's not going to be on the collar just yet. There's a reason, and I'm going to leave it to me. I also got it. Oh, at least you're doing okay. Hi, Monster Jack. How's it going? Hi, everyone coming in and saying hi. How's it going, everyone? I'm glad that you guys are coming in. I've heard so many stories like, oh, when streamers have a week off, they have like 0 viewers, so, less viewers when they come back. MFF is Midwest Fur Fest. Bloodzera. No, Bloodzera. Midwest Fur Fest is a big furry convention, which, yes, I've gotten into the furry community. They are so wholesome. I had amazing. It was a lot of fun. By Sunday, I was pretty much out of it, but still, I was like, it was a lot of fun. So Sunday was check over the dealer's den, find some other things to get. I picked up a collar, which I mentioned for my fursuit. And I also picked up a little nigiri thing, which is like a little prop that can stuff in the mouth of the head. So it looks like he's eating a little nigiri. It looks like he's eating a little nigiri they had sticking out of his mouth now, so I could have that as a prop as well. I also got a plushie, which plushie was more of a side thing than anything. Wholesome and wholesome. As a majority wholesome because they're loving and embracing, but wholesome on the lewd side as well. They are wholesome in both ways. Yes. Usually 2. Usually 2. Yeah, usually 2. At least 2. Might be 3. 5 if you want to be extra adventurous. I wouldn't do 5. But, yeah. So Sunday... Sunday went by as a blur. I got everything up, and then dealer's den. What else did I do? I did a couple of other things on Sunday, but I don't quite remember. Yes, all the holes. Wholesome in both ways. But oh yes, and then I went to the Ferality community showcase. That was great. A lot of also very heart-wrenching because not a lot of them, but quite a few of them were about depression and suicide, and your friends are always around you, even when it doesn't seem like it. And just, that's where I get the wholesomeness from, because a lot of those videos were, ooh, I'll get that in a second. A lot of those videos, oh, you're gonna head out, then I have to do this right away. So the Greeper. Thank you for the redeem. It's been a bit since I did it, like at least 4 days. But yes, I hope you have a great time, and I hope to see you next time as well, Greeper. Yeah, that's where I'm getting at, where the wholesome part comes in, because it wasn't Sunday, it was Saturday. But I digress. That's where the wholesomeness comes in, because those Ferality shorts were all that. And some of them were funny, but some of them were like, hey, suicide and depression is a very serious thing. Yeah, check up on friends, make sure that give them hugs, and all sorts of things, and being in dark places. The Cheese Lord, thank you. I am back. Yes. But it's stuff like that that was very heart-wrenching, that made me want to see that the entire furry community is incredibly wholesome and embracing, and I just love it. And I'm just kind of, and I'm glad, and after going through it, it's like, I am so glad that I kind of just went into the furry community instead of being like on the fringe, like, yeah, I have furry avatars, but I'm not furry. Now I will agree that, yes, I am indeed furry. Hydrate. Yes, I will do. I have 3 bottles of water this time. There is plenty of water to go around. I might run out of water, but eh. I didn't mean that as a flip off. I was just how I held my controller. Abel? Abel. Yeah. Headset, please. Hi. And then Sunday, yeah, okay. So Sunday, the closing ceremonies went off, and then it was like, oh yeah, we can't go in there. Can't imagine why. It's almost as if the line went outside of the convention center. And then we found out that there was 15,000. I'm gonna reiterate that. 15,500 people. Like, just think of that. 15,000 people all cramped in a hotel and a convention center. All there at Midwest Fur Fest. 15,000 people. That's insane. And they were saying, it's like, do you understand how many that is? That's literally 5,000 more people than last year. Just last year. And 2,000 more people than Anthrocon, which is like, that's a lot of people. No wonder why it was so crowded and just, you couldn't get anything done. It was crazy. Like, half the time the lobby was so filled that you just were arm to arm to everyone. That is a lot of fur indeed. Not everyone fursuited, but that was indeed a lot of furries. 15,000 of us. And that's not even including the fact that some of them couldn't get there. I know Nyla couldn't get there, and I would have been ecstatic to have seen him. Adolpha as well. I know, and again, everyone's situation is different. I was just lucky enough to be able to buy the ticket, be able to drive down, because that wasn't too bad, and have some money spare over to go in debt because of the dealer's den. I'm going to say this is a joke, and if you send money my way because I say this, I'm going to go kick every one of your butts and then hug you really tightly, because that is a nice gesture. You don't have to do it. But I'm still going to kick your butts for doing it. And that is... Ooh, oh, right, Denver too. And that is, thanks to Ferality and the dealers, and I am now broke. Again, I will kick your butts for, like, sending me money because I said I was broke. I'm saying it as a joke because every time that you go to a convention, you have to like buy little trinkets and things everywhere, here and there. Just buy as many as you can because it's like, oh, I want memories of this, I want memories of that. Oh, that looks cool. That would be a great memory, and just buy everything. And that's just that's why I'm saying it's like, hey, thanks to the dealers then and at usual conventions, I am now broke. I again, I'm saying it as a joke. Saying it as a joke. So yeah, so the funny thing about Sunday was that we saw the closing ceremonies. They went all out off doing their own things, ate their own things, and all that other stuff. They went to go do the last dance of the convention. And I was like, you know what? I should just go down and play some games. It's just something to do. And the convention technically ended at about 6, 7 o'clock. I was about an hour late. They had all the games gone within an hour. I'm not even joking. They were gone. I got down there. I was like, oh, they're packed up already. Oh, I guess I'm not doing any arcade games. Bye-bye. And there I went. Kind of. Not really. He's just saying hi to me. Hi, Adolpha. How's it going? Oh, you got back from MFF? I got back. Hello. But yeah, and Sunday I go to the arcade and it's like they're all gone. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not doing the arcade tonight. And went back upstairs, slept, and then had to. I got an extra night at MFF, which wasn't a bad thing, but I still kind of wish I was. That part of it was free because I wasn't anticipating it. But I kind of wish I was able to get back on Sunday instead of Monday, but I had to carry home a drunken protogen. Oh no, not sick again. Oh no. No. No, I'm going to hug the sick away. Here we go. Adolpha can't be sick. You're not allowed to be sick, Adolpha. I mean, I just a little bit. I can't make people not sick by doing virtual hugs. But still, I'm gonna hug the sick out of you. Oh, that's good. See, I did hug the sick out of you. You are no longer sick. But yeah. And then Sunday rolled around. Monday, I literally carted a drunken protogen from the hotel back home, and that was the drive home. And that was the drive home. He was plastered. I tried to keep him up at least long enough to, not fall asleep, and it was just the hardest thing to do. He kept on nodding off and falling asleep. Like a couple of times I had to hit the brakes a little too hard, and that was my bad. And he just flopped forward, like, "Ooh, sorry, I didn't mean to brake that hard. I'm sorry." It's like, yeah, it's okay. I'm just falling asleep. Yeah, so I carted a drunken protogen home. He was up until 7 in the morning, and we left the hotel at 10. So yes, he was indeed drunk. I am half glad that I don't drink, but at the same time, I wouldn't have drank if I knew, knowing I was driving, I wouldn't have drank on the last night anyway. But it was fun. And then got all the way home, and then found out that the internet was out for the entirety of the day until about 90 minutes ago. Now approaching 2 hours ago. So that was frustrating. So I wanted to get all the things packed up and ready to go, and unpacking stuff and trash, and just it ruined the end of it. But I'm able to stream, and now I feel much better because now I get to bring over all the fun. I get to exclaim everything like, yes, that was fun. I'll do it again if I had the money. But I should have the money. Maybe. I don't know. It's still a year ahead. I mean, I can be hopeful and say I will have enough money. But then again, who knows what's going to happen? Maybe I'll break my arm in January or something. I don't know. I doubt I'll break my arm. I'm very careful about that stuff. But regardless, um, uh, regardless, I am really super hopeful to just continue to make this the best thing possible. I really love it. The community was fun. The entire thing was fun. I know what I need to do next year, and I really want to do it again. It was so much fun. Maybe if I don't really want to fly. That's the only thing. It's just that I have a fursuit. I don't want to fly with the damn fursuit. And that tail is a pain in the ass to pull around. Because it's literally this long and it is stiff. I cannot get it into the bag that I have the rest of my fursuit in. Not without destroying things. Oh, I'm not going to break anything on my body. I mean, I have sniffles, but that's more of a mucus thing than it is a con crud thing. But I definitely went prepared for con crud. Vitamin D, which not as good, but as vitamin C. But a lot of vitamin D. There was literally no sun the entire time, and I was indoors the entire time. So I was glad that I had the vitamin D supplements. Definitely get vitamin D3 supplements for that stuff. Not C. C is good, but D is just as good. And plenty of water, which is why I'm calling the water that I have with me Con Gold, because Convention Gold is literally just having water with you the entire time. I Speaking of Con Gold, I have Foxo redeeming another hydrate, which means I must drink some more of the not so delicious. It's from Rockford, so the water isn't that great, but Con Gold nonetheless. I have, I want to say 12 bottles left over. And that was from Vid getting 2 cases and he just left 1 with me. Before you say I take big sips, I indeed take big sips. Co-settler? Is that how you say it? Oh yeah. It is indeed. Thank you for following, I want to say co-saddler? Or co-adler? It's hard to, I don't know how to say that one because there's like no punctuation. Or capitalization. Yeah. So yes, I was indeed prepared with convention stuff. I just noticed a red coin back there. Because I've done a few conventions before. And knowing water and something for your immune system. Those 2 things will prevent con crud. You might get a little bit of it, because, well, bodies aren't perfect. But it helps. A lot. Immensely. What is that symbol? A coin? Hard to see. Hold on. Oh yes, there was plenty of people wearing masks. Oh, it is a coin. Okay, it's hard to see in VR chat because it's a bit scuffed. Yeah, there was plenty of people wearing masks. I highly recommend it. I'm more of a risk taker and being like, masks bother my nose a lot. Like, if you hear me sniffling, that, like, me sniffling and messing with my headset a lot, masks drive my nose batshit insane. I am constantly itching it. I am constantly just pulling the mask off the nose. It is nightmare for me. And that's not even including the fact that I'm breathing, depending on the mask, I'm breathing into my mouth. And by breathing into my mouth, I'm getting hot air, so I feel a lot warmer, and it bugs me. And again, I will say it, there's no bad reason to bring a mask to giant conventions like that. It is incredibly useful. And there's nothing wrong about wearing a mask at a convention because there's always that one group of people that just don't understand. You're in a big group. If you're sick, you're getting everyone sick. And that is all 15,000 people at the convention alone. You're getting everyone sick. Some people just don't understand that. Like, I was seeing people like, I'm like, don't use your hand. Use your elbow at least, because at least with your elbow, and that's, yeah, at least with your elbow, if you cough into it, like, nobody's going to touch your elbow. Like, who wants to touch your elbow? Or the crease in between your elbow. Who's going to want to touch that? People are going to most likely do hands, like handshakes, high fives, fist bumps, all that other stuff. Nobody's going to want to touch the inside of your elbow. At least intentionally. Oh yeah, because of that. You're probably incredibly used to it too, because of how often you have to wear it. For me, it would drive my nose insane. Like, no one in my area smooches elbows as a sign of respect. Nope. I'll be an official how long? Oh yeah, that normal thing happens. That happens every GTA. Oh, GTA is so violent. Oh, kids shouldn't be playing this. You're right, kids shouldn't be playing a rated R game. That's why it's rated for rated R. Doi. Ooh. One more, should I say a fun fact? Yeah, hugs are kind of pretty much the only time that the inside of your elbows touch people. But in that instance, it's more of a rare instance than it is everyone's going to be touching it. Like, they're all going to be like, oh, that's good elbow cough droplets. Nobody's going to do that. Ooh, that might help. I never thought of doing that. That actually might help with all the fibers just bugging my nose when it comes to the masks. If I had known that, I probably would have brought a mask with me. I'm not opposed to wearing masks. I really am not. It's just that I know, like, my nose goes crazy when I wear one. It just drives me nuts. Can I lick your... Yes.
Can I lick your elbow? Ooh. It's so tasty and warm. Can I lick it, please? Please.
Hi, Flaming Gamer. Yes, it was actually amazing. Yes, MFF was amazing. I just went over the entire account. I think I missed a few things here and there for it. For the entire timeline. It was amazing. There was so many, like... At the end of it, there was just so many ambulance coming over to the convention center. It's like, oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Like, I want to say there's a TikTok of... Oh, I never explained that. There's a TikTok of a giant-breasted horse dancing next to the ambulance, with the lights and stuff. Like, yeah, that is indeed the Fur Fest that I remember, that I have seen in advance. I was just lucky that I lived close enough to drive down. Saw the team playing homemade. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be great. Where was I? Yeah, a lot of people weren't able to go. I was just lucky enough to be able to be like, oh yeah, I could do a drive down that's about $50. Like, not even $50. It's about $40 right now with the gas prices. And that's all it was. I literally filled up twice, one at the start, one in between, and then one in between and one at the end. About $40. That was it. They're each way. Nice bikini. This isn't my bikini. If you want to see my bikini, hold on. Not that one. I mean, I could do this one. If you want to see my bikini, this is my bikini. I will do a hot tub stream eventually in this bikini. I've done it a couple of times on Nyla's stream, where we'll just sit in the hot tub and, yeah. So I've done it a couple of times. This is my bikini. You're fine, you're fine. Thank you. Actually, Hyundai. It's not, it is generic though. A 6-hour drive wasn't too bad. But it was more so that the parking got me, the parking threw me off for my budgeting. I didn't expect that you would have to pay for parking every single day. And that threw me off my budget, which is why, 1, I couldn't get a commission from anyone, and 2, why I kind of like got little knickknacks instead. Stuff that I would use, though. No Pokeballs. I had someone see my plush and was like, "Ooh, that's really cute. I want to catch it." And they showed the back of their phone as like a Pokeball. Like, that was the design when I made your cat. Yes. Comfy. I will not be comfy for a little while because I am standing. Although I should be sitting because I have been standing for the past 4 days. Well, you may not be able to catch me in a Pokeball, but you know where you can catch me? On stream. You can catch me on stream and watch me every single time. Oh, another hydrate. Alrighty. I am being asked to hydrate a lot today. Not that I'm opposed to it. I mean, that's why I put it on there. I didn't even finish up the soda that I have here. Oop, where is it? There it is. Anyway. More hugs. You know what? More hugs. Hug, 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 hug. Good chat. I did miss you, chat. I miss you a lot. I miss everything about streaming. I was so upset. I guess in a way, yes. I call it the Peach Crown. The Peach Crown evolution. Where you know how they made the meme of Bowser wearing the Peachette crown? And he just turned into Bowsette. That's kind of the meme that I'm going for with this one. Where I put on the Peachette crown and this is what you get. No clothes, but at the same time, well, I have to have clothes on this avatar. What soft drink do I have? Right now I have a Dr. Pepper, and that was just one that I got. Haha. Indeed, that is how it goes. Although this doesn't look like Trick-a-Tiger. The design for a Trick-a-Tiger, if I were to do anthropomorphic, would still have that, but the bulb would be, like the flame would go from the tail all the way up to the head. Maybe in rainbow, but it would do like a flame all the way up. And the blasters would actually be on the wrists instead. Like, not like gun blasters, but like it would be like little wristbands to have the design of the blasters on them. And the open leaves would actually be 2 little shoulder parts that kind of go down it. Like, so that's the last design that I did for an anthropomorphic Trick-a-Tiger. Tricky Cat is so much easier. Just yellow and not being crazy. Because if I did the normal leaf with the flame on the back, it would look like horrifically boring. Like, it would look like I was shooting out flames out my butt. Or back in that case. And it wouldn't be that visually appealing. I might keep the blasters there for Trick Tiger anthropomorphic, but I would still do the leaf thing with the shoulders and the flame going up the back of the spine up to the head. Because that would look a lot neater. Hi, Noah. How's it going? I just got back from MFF and I've recounted my tale of MFF. It was amazing. I kind of regret not suiting as much, but I've learned for next time what I need to do. I also need to get stickers. That's the other thing. I need to get stickers. Oh, I keep forgetting. There was one other thing concerning padding. There was one other thing that was at MFF. Now, I would say that you know, you'd say that this is kind of modest for like a breast size. There was at least 10 or 20. Noah, thank you for the biddies. Oh no. No, that's not good, Judas. Thank you. You can stick your there now. Yes, you can indeed have a hug, but you don't need to pay biddies to get a hug. You don't need to pay biddies to get a hug. Everyone deserves a hug, which means they're free. They're always free. Oh. I hope that you get better. Hugs are free. You don't need to pay for hugs. Never. Never pay for hugs. Because as I always say, everybody deserves hugs. Everybody. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. You don't need to pay for hugs. I will indeed hug you if you want a hug, but you don't need to pay for them. I definitely appreciate the biddies, though. Thank you so much. Yes, you do not need to pay for them. Oh yeah. I keep on getting distracted. There were, like, again, as I was saying, so you would consider this like a modest breast size. There were fursuits where the breasts, and I shit you not, were this big. Like, it was like a second person in front of them. One person had breasts that were essentially 2 yoga balls in front of them. Like, do you understand where you are? Not that, you know, I know. like, not that, like, it's a bad thing, because it is after dark and, you know, adult time. I get that, but like, they're so big. You have to be, like, encumbered. Like, you wouldn't be, it must have been, like, impossible to go through this stupid sky bridge, because you would be so wide, and you're going through, and there's two lanes of people. One's going one way, you're going this way, and you're like this, trying to go through the sky bridge in a fursuit with gigantic fucking breasts. What is... As much as I like using this avatar, I would never wear a fursuit with breasts bigger than my head. And I guarantee you, all of those fursuits I saw had breasts bigger than the damn head. Heck, bigger than... They had to have been yoga balls inside of them. They were that huge. Why? I get that some people like hyper, like that's considered hyper as a fetish. I get that, but that had to have been, like, to have to walk around like that had to have been so encumbering, so hard to move around. I'm not knocking anyone's fetish. It's just that it's like, just you do realize that you're encumbering yourself. You're not a furry character. I was able to meet Rider Fluff, only briefly, but I was able to meet with them. Tokens Arcade I saw. I was able to see Simon says, Cinder says, he changed his name there. Was Simon Says. Yep, I was able to see them for a little bit. I saw Tokens Arcade. I didn't really talk to him, but because it's like, is that Tokens Arcade? Is it not? Like, is it the same one? And a couple of others I just couldn't find. It's like, I wish I had the VRC headband thing. And if I had the headband, it would have been so much easier to spot other VRC creators. It would have been so much easier. Because I would have been, oh yes, I'm just starting with Twitch. I'm working on getting better at Twitch and doing VRC things. Oh yes, I am, yeah, yes, I am Tricky Cat. See my little rock tail. I am unique. I'm different. Well, in appearance anyway. Because apparently when it comes to lewd, every fairy's a little bit lewd. Okay, and I also saw, and I don't know if it's anyone you know, but I also saw Pika Petey. If you don't know who Pika Petey is, he is the he's the one who just basically did the Shiba Inu that did a lot of the original VRC movies. Yeah, I will definitely make one and have one. I will also have a cooling solution for my fursuit so that so that I can use it for longer than just 3 hours. I'll probably be able to use it for 8 hours, which would be a lot better. Maybe even longer if I get the right components, but I can get a cooling solution for about $200, and it's a good one, but it's worth it. Yeah, there was one other thing that I needed to get. A container for the tail? No. Probably wasn't that important. Main thing is a cooling solution. Well, at least you have some defense, Judas. Better than having none whatsoever. That is until you get that part replaced. Because, well, you can't go out with your favorite shotgun. Clean the floor. Ah, yes. Rip out a toothbrush out of the package at the store and then start scrubbing. I'm sure they'll appreciate you using merchandise to scrub the floor. After you pay for it, obviously. Yeah, if I couldn't go, I would have tried to go to the Ferality portal and seen some people at MFF, but they needed better not security, but better, like, hey, you've been here a bit too long. Can you kind of kindly leave so that you can let other people come in and see the Furfest attendees, please? You know, just something like that. Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, that same for me. Like at night, I had nothing to do because all the stuff had closed down. They took down that shit fast. Like I said, they had like full arcade cabinets in downstairs. Like at least like maybe 20 of them. Full arcade cabinet. They were gone within an hour. Like all gone, except for the House of the Gun Dead, Enter the Gungeon game, which that was the last one there, and it was unplugged and ready to be carted out. That's how fast they took those shits out. And I had nothing better to do. The only person that I had to watch at that moment was a friend, Seika, who wasn't able to go either. Which, at least it was someone. It just, unfortunately, it was like, the internet wasn't that great. So, like, I got to see, like, maybe an hour, and then Twitch would decide, nope, you don't get to see anymore for about 30 minutes, and then I'll watch a bit more, and yeah. Yeah, it's always good to be a funny little gremlin. Being a gremlin's fun. For the con, I get... Yeah. Yeah, even the last hour is a good part of the con, because you get to see everyone. Even just for an hour, it's good. The dealer's den is usually, or the place where usually people are selling stuff, a lot of people are doing discounts to try and get the stock out of there so that they're leaving a little emptier handed instead of having, instead of having to bring back all their stock back. So the less stuff they have to bring back, the better. So a lot of dealers are doing discounts to try and help that. Yeah, and there was an adult section there, and I kept it, and I was like, oh man, I want to just check out the adult stuff. There has to be something here that's just for me. And I go in there, and it's like, if I couldn't afford a $50 thing outside of here, or $30 thing outside of the adult den, what makes me think I'm going to buy something at $60 that is lewd and I can't use it every single day? And I did that twice. Because it's like, maybe I looked through it in the first time, just kind of skimmed through it. I'm like, okay, yeah, what made me think I was going to go and buy something for $60 I probably wouldn't use daily. And then I go through a second time, and it's like, or day time, and I go through it a little bit more thoroughly, and I'm like, what makes me think I'm going to buy something that I could use on the daily that I don't get ridiculed for or anything like that? What makes me think that I'm going to find something? It's even cheaper than $60. Nah. The one thing I would have gotten if it weren't 80 fucking bucks, it was $80. But the one thing I would have gotten, and this is an 18+ stream, so I'm going to just say what it's called, but not like explain what it is. A gas-powered adult toy. No. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a great way to spend the end of a con. It's just touring with a friend instead of, going everywhere at the con. Yeah, that sounds a lot nicer. I kind of wish I had a friend that knew Chicago a bit better and just kind of toured me around Chicago. Because that would have been cool for the last day. But, no, it was just an adult toy called a grinder, which I'm just going to leave it at that, because if I go a little bit too descriptive on what it is, I think Twitch is going to have my ass on it, and that would have been the only thing I would have gotten there if it weren't $80. $80. Yes. Yeah, it was $80. I'm like, that would be nice. It would be nice to have, because at least then I would have something. But like $80 for a grinder, a grinder, just that I probably would use a lot. But like, yeah. I should have taken more pictures of the shirts, because I had an idea for a slogan for a shirt that I could make, but the problem was is that I didn't take enough pictures of shirts to form it together. The phrase on the shirt would be, I'm just a little tricky, and then have Tricky Cat in there, but I don't know what pose you would have, but it's just supposed to be a pun, but it's a good pun because it works for me. I'm just a little tricky, and you see a little Tricky Cat. Yeah. But yeah, I wanted to get it, but it was $80. I could probably find one that's silicone and probably not $80 because it's not custom. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, and maybe it's yeah. But yeah. Bad Dragon was also there. I didn't look through the Bad Dragon stuff because, yeah, $80 for some lube. Yeah, no, thank you. It wasn't that expensive for lube, but I'm just exaggerating. And I did that twice. I looked through it and was like, yeah, I can't afford this. Why did I even come through here? But yeah, that's a shirt idea that I want to do. But I need a merch store first. I'm not ready for a merch store. And also, I need to do a Dakimakura. I need to do a Dakimakura because a body pillow. Because this avatar is perfect for one. It is incredibly perfect for one. But yeah, that was my time at Moo's Fur Fest. I probably went over it a whole bunch. There was one there. There was one there. There was one there. Someone actually, one person actually grabbed, either it was one of their own or they grabbed like a store one and they shoved it through one of the glory holes that was in there. I kid you not. It was literally in a cutout of a glory hole, stuffed in it, in the hole. I am kawaii. I am always cute. And once again, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go hydrate. But yes, there was one stuffed in there. Just, oh, am I off? I'm off frame. Here we go. There was one in there. Just one giant dildo sitting in a glory hole cut out. It was like surreal. Oh, okay, it wasn't that one. It was definitely 3 feet long. It was pretty long, but it wasn't like thick. It was like a standard horse size one, but it was pretty big. Like it was big. If I were to hold on to it, it would be up to my head and torso. Although VR chat doesn't. VR chat doesn't really display size very well, but yeah, it was pretty big. It was a good meter long. Yeah, it wasn't that. It wasn't that one. There was a big one in there, just shoved into a cutout glory hole. I feel bad for any parents that went in there and was like, "Oh, what would be in the adult section?" And then they just see dildos everywhere. Be like, and then turn back around. I at least peruse. There was also adult baby fur things there, which I will not get into because I'm not into that. I am not into baby fur. Diapers and stuff. I'm not into it. I will never be into it. Yeah, that is essentially any college dorm. That would be any college dorm. But yeah, that's essentially how crazy it was. Sunday, everything was cleaned up, but yeah. I was thinking about it, like, there was quite a few things where it's like, oh, I could do a tentacle, I could do micro dicks, I could do, but I was like, you know what, if I'm not going to use it for more than a day, it's not worth it. The only thing would have been the grinder that I would have used more than a day. Comment. Oh, I missed it. So this is how I met your mother. No, I just missed it. This is how I met your mother at an adult only dealer's section of a dealer's den with dildos everywhere. Yeah, it was, the cutout was like plastered, like it was sitting down. Yeah, so it was sitting down, butt up, tail up, and it just had the hole right at the where you would expect it to be. And it was just sitting there. I thought there was like someone behind it because the pillar was wrapped in cloth, so I thought there was like someone behind it taking it. And then I realized there was a pillar. I'm like, oh, okay, bad thoughts away. Yes, because at conventions there is a convenient glory hole where someone to stand behind anonymously to take things in the ass. Yes. That's where my mind went. Why I thought that was a possibility, I don't know. Yes, if you use a black lady. Oh, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Yeah, my avatar has the rock tail. And the bulb, and the blasters. It's supposed to be a tricky cat, so, yeah. Female tricky cat, but a tricky cat nonetheless. Yeah. I know, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know why I thought that would be a possibility. Yes, we're going to actively have people do sex in a public area, anonymously, in front of a bunch of people, in an adult section where kids are around and you can hear moans and shit. And it's like, yeah, we're definitely gonna have that in there, right? I don't know why my mind went there. Technically, I could. Technically, I could. Tricky Cat, the original, or the smaller version, can't really use the tail too much as, like, a whip because originally, well, it's more so for balance for him because of, well, so much weight pulling back. So he can't really use it that much. As a more humanoid version, maybe, could use it as a whip or something. Or a mace. Whip. But you know, some people can get away with public intimacy. I am not one of them. I don't know of anyone who's one of them either. Some people are. I am not. I do know that I might might induce some private intimacy tonight. Might. Because, I have been waiting for 4 days. 4 days. I have been waiting. And, oh yeah, I forgot to ask you, and I'm going to ask that privately, because that is not something to be asking on a stream. Where are you? There we are. Oop. So give me a second as I type this. Well, if I do go into private intimacy, my stream is ending. Oh, come on. Steam, why are you being a derp today? Why are you being a derp today, Steam? Oh, I'm just asking, how many times the video was seen. Oh yeah, exactly. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Well, yeah, it's better to be less direct, especially with Twitch. Because you never know. Oh, hip thrust and band. Oh, you know. Oh, dry humping band. Oh, anything to just imply that Twitch will be like, no, you're not allowed to. I don't care if you're 18 plus, you're getting banned. And it's like, yeah. There are some words where it's like, yeah. Oh man, like when it comes to like workout stuff, I would love to do it, but the problem is that I would need the music. And if I do the music, stream gets canceled or gets muted because fuck Twitch for having even 5 seconds of copyrighted video or copyrighted music. It just completely mutes everything and then you lose everything for 5 minutes for 5 seconds of copyrighted music. 5. Not 10, not 15, not even 30, 5 seconds. And it just goes, oh, that's copyrighted music. Mute the VOD. Although I was able to get away with using Rouge's theme for one of my things. Oh yeah, that was another thing. That was the other reason why I was so mad that I didn't fursuit when I did. On Saturday, there was a feline. Also, my tongue is going through the bottom of my mouth. Give me a second. Okay, there was a feline. Yeah. Um, there was a feline sitting in a small box thing. It's like, I wish I was fursuiting. I would have done that. I would have literally gone in there and be like, give me the fucking tiniest box. And it's like, give me the fucking tiniest box and sit down in it and be like, yes, I am Kitty. I would have fucking did it. I would have fucking did it. And I'm so mad that I didn't fursuit on Saturday. Yeah, you do. World music, at least. Right now, I just have music playing in the background, which the lo-fi music. Right now, the video player isn't working in the world. Don't know why. It just isn't. Exactly. I was so mad that it's like I saw it on the schedule, and I'm like, why did I not fursuit on Saturday? I should have fursuited on Saturday. I could have done it. It would have been cute. Yeah. It was just like, you get to see feline fursuiters fit in a box, in tiny cardboard boxes. Like, no. See, that's the stuff that I missed. And just because I didn't fursuit on Saturday. Yeah. But like I said, like with the video player isn't working right now. So I have a tab open with the lo-fi stream running, because that's what I would have had on anyways. I could have tried to do that, but I'm pretty sure he would have said no, especially with the fursuit on. I've seen a couple red pandas there. Not many, but a couple of them. Or an online person. Oh yeah, I get that. I didn't have extra pants to give them to the red pandas. And I don't think anyone would have gotten the joke if I had come up to all the red pandas with a pair of pants and went, you're wearing this. I don't think anyone would have gotten the joke. Now, if Nyla were there and I just like held up the pants with him in a red panda fursuit, then the joke would have made sense. But I don't think any of the other red pandas there would have understood the joke. Yeah, exactly. If Nyla was there, it would make sense, because a lot of people who would watch his streams would understand, oh yes, we're trying to get Nyla into pants. But for other random red pandas, they would have had no idea, would have been like, what? Why are you holding out a pair of pants and telling me to wear them? What? And yeah. Exactly. Super clueless, because they would have just been like, they would have just been confused. Okay. Just wanted to check my time here. I am starting to feel the breeze in here, though. My Phantom Sense kind of like is going haywire, because I'm feeling the breeze from all these leaves coming by. And yet it's like, it's like, you weren't in VR for 4 days. What do you mean you're feeling a breeze? You shouldn't have Phantom Sense. At least that's what my brain's telling itself. Ah. 2 hour, 90 minutes talking exclusively about MFF and how freaking crazy it was. Ah. So many instances of just being mad that I did not fursuit when I did. Wait, hold on. I'm not getting... Okay, stream's still going. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I'm going to take this break to take a sip of soda. I mean, someone will probably do hydrate and then I'll have to drink water instead, which... No big deal. There we go. Which, no big deal. But... I want to take a sip of soda that I have. Finish it off. I have like maybe... I wouldn't say a pint. But like... I don't know. It's pretty much the bottom of it. Like, this is it. I want to say I picked it up at about 12:30, 1 o'clock. And I picked it up at about 1:30, 12:30, 1 o'clock. I have to drink water. And the only reason why is because water is better for you than anything else I would drink. Sure, what do you got, Flaming? Water is infinitely better than any kind of soda that you can drink. So that's why if it's hydrate, I drink water. It's always water. And that's why I have 3 bottles up here. Oh man, it's you know. I actually didn't know. I should have known, but I didn't know. Huh. I'll have to go look at them. See how fun they are. I shouldn't say that I'm bad at it. Hold on, I'm going to move this up a bit. There we go. I shouldn't say that I'm bad at checking videos and stuff like that. It's just that I go through my videos, I, watch my videos for the day, I get my stuff done, and I don't even think about anyone else's videos. But now that you mention it, I'll have to, yeah. I will indeed give you, check them out later and give you advice, or what I think about them. I will give advice. Hold on. Where's my pins? There we are. I will give advice, and I will give criticism. As an artist, I give constructive criticism. Always give constructive criticism. Do I like the video? Yes. Is there stuff that doesn't mesh with me specifically? Yes. And this is the things that don't work for me as a viewer. And those kind of criticisms help people improve. That's impressive. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was doing that with, a friend was actually, like, hesitant to start drawing art. I'm gonna move myself a little closer. There we are. A little hesitant to start art, and it's like, they'll do something, and it's like, okay, what's wrong? And it's like, okay, when you did the head, this doesn't look right. It looks lopsided. I don't know how I can help you fix it, but that is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing that it looks lopsided. Or, there was another one where the nose was like or the eye or nose was like to the side, and like, okay, it looks good. Like, it's an improvement, but your nose looks like it's floating off into space. So you need to pull that back with either a line or that kind of thing. Oh, you were going to be so overwhelmed when you get bigger. It'd be like, oh my god, I got 100 comments today. How do I reply to them all? That's always a dream. Always a dream. But, yeah, there was another one where, there's an older one that I criticized. Yeah, there's an older picture that I criticized where they did their hand, and they had them gripping a sword, but their thumb was on the bottom. And I was trying to tell them, yeah, it doesn't look right because your thumb is on the bottom of the hand. It should actually be here, on the top of the hand. And I kind of drew it out and was like, this is where your thumb should be, and this is why it doesn't look right. And things like that, where, okay, this doesn't look right. That doesn't, when it comes to colors, I have no idea. Unless it's like shade where you have shadow on the right side of the body and then shadow on the left side of the head, then it gets wonky and it's like, okay, I don't know which direction the light is coming from. Is it coming from the side? Is it coming from behind you? I can't tell because of how you've done your shadows. I know. Hands are an artist's worst nightmare. It is drawing 5 sausages attached to something. Yeah, it is always five. It's five Wrigley sausages. Hard to do the knuckles at smaller scales, and yeah, hands are an artist's nightmare. It always has been, always will be. Some artists are better than at hands than others. I'm kind of in between, where it's like I get it, but the smaller scale makes it really hard to get the detail, the knuckles and the folds in the finger. Yeah. It just everyone has their the strengths and weaknesses of it. Yeah. Fingy fold. Yes, they're the worst. Either you do the do the folds too prominently, and then they look like they're vacuum sealed hot dogs, or you or you do the crease. You don't do enough of the crease, and it just looks like a sausage with no knuckles, or just a sausage instead of like finger, because there's no knuckles on the finger or on the hand at all. There is no sweet spot for hands unless you do them unless you make it big enough on your canvas so that you don't have that problem. Yeah. How long have I gone? Almost 2 hours. Well, I'll say it at 2 hours, but I am enjoying everyone coming back and saying hello. I'm glad to see everyone. It's been an amazing weekend. I missed you all. Again, I missed you all. I missed streaming. I missed everything. I'm so glad that, like, even though I was gone the entire time, that, like, because I've heard the word that when streamers go away for a week, their numbers are gone. I am so glad that everyone's coming back and saying, "Hi, we missed you. How did you have fun?" It's such a great feeling. It's a really great feeling. And I'm glad that people aren't like, "Oh, I'm gonna break you and send you $1 million." Like, no. That's my. Alright, holy hit. Oh no. Hopefully those two are in the front, and if not, ask the mechanics to put those two new ones in the front, because or is it the back? Is it the back or is it the front? Do you want more grip in the front or the back? Is it the back so that you always have grip, or is it the front so that the turning tires have grip? But wouldn't the front also be a fishtail? I don't remember. Yeah, always put the two new ones. Oh, you get all 4 new ones tomorrow. Okay, then it's not that big a deal. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I can't remember if you need the new ones in the back so you have stability, or if you need them in the front so that you have control. I think you need them in the back so that you don't fishtail, if I recall correctly. Yeah, mine's getting up there in mileage. Actually, well, I mean, this trip didn't even put 1,000 miles on it, so. But it is getting up there. I gotta replace the brake fluid. I have to replace the, there's a linkage in the front tire that's loose. I had to replace that. I had to replace the right one before. That one's loose. There's one other thing. Cabin air filter? I mean, that's only like $10. There was something else that was like a pricey replacement. Like, I can't do that right now. I'll do that later, because right now it's not a big problem. Yeah. My brake light had turned on, and that was what the issue was. I didn't know that for about a year. And I'm pretty sure I know it caused it, but I didn't know that that was the issue, that the reason why the light went off. Oh, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with the minimalist version of cars. I don't want to get too much into a rant on cars, but I don't mind manual stuff. Sorry. I don't mind manual stuff. Manual windows, sure. Manual or a radio, sure. Manual drive, sure. I'd have to get used to it again. I don't mind that stuff. It's just that it's like, cars are getting to the point where, like, You can't even like replace a battery without going to a shop because they need to make the battery work with the onboard computer. Ah! My mom has an electric vehicle, and every time that she replaces the battery, everything has to be reset. And it's so annoying. Because I would have my stuff on, and then it's gone. Ah, Yeah, that's another annoyance with cars, where it's like, we're going to put the battery underneath the headlight. Why? Just put it where people can get to it and replace it themselves. Stop. They probably didn't have any room, but still. They probably didn't have any room, and that's why they put it where they did. But still, it's annoying. It's very annoying. Where it's like, oh, yes. Oh, yes, go ahead and replace the battery by yourself. Oh, wait, you can't? Too bad. Yeah, planned obsolescence sucks. It's gotten really bad over here. Yeah, I don't know if you're from America or not, but it is getting really bad where I have a monitor that is brand new, like newer than any other monitor I have. It's even newer than my drawing tablet. It's newer than any monitor I have. That monitor is dying. I thought it died, but it came back to life, which great. But I have a drawing tablet that is older than it, as well as 2 other monitors that are older than it, and they still work fine. But that one has like maybe 2 or 3 years old, and it's dying. Ah! Want to escape from humans. I can't imagine why. It's almost as if furries would rather escape humanity because of just all the awful things that humanity does, you know? Aw, see, that was why I wanted to ask. So, 8 times. I missed you too. Monkey, cat, dog, fish, bird, a volley, red panda, regular panda, bear, lion, tiger, list goes on. Reject humanity, become any other animal. I'm actually speaking really loudly. I just realized that. It has problems. Oh man, I actually we were joking that it's we should get all of the furries up in arms and start a riot over the ridiculous price of food. Just start a riot for the ridiculous price of food. Another thought that I had while I was there was that we should have a furry as a president, because at least a furry as a president would understand that as a community we want people to be together, not spread apart. But yeah, let's leave politics. The Nom reckoning, yes. I don't remember if it was food. It was something where I was like, man, it sucks that it's we're paying $20 for a burger and fries. That's way too much. I did ask my friend. Okay, so there was a food truck there, and that was where I got the burger and fries. It was a last minute meal, but whatever. It was $20. I asked my friends if if they went to the food truck and the poutine was as good as something from Canada. I never got an answer. I was going to have poutine yesterday because I was curious if the poutine was any good. Not that poutine, I don't know if poutine is good, that sort of thing. I meant more of was the poutine from the food truck equivalent or about as good as something from Canada? Because I know that everyone says that poutine from Canada is the best. And also, it's a fun word. Poutine. Like, why would you name your dish poutine? It's not spelled that way. Okay, so poutine, not spelled like that. Well, you got the second half spelled right. It's poo as in Poutine, and poutine is a Canadian dish of French fries, gravy, and cheese. It sounds amazing. I want to try it, but I don't want to get it at a. I don't want my first time to eat it being at a food truck. It probably doesn't know how to make it. I know the name is like, wait, why is it poutine? It's not spelt that way. It's just pronounced that way. I know. I want some too, but I want good, authentic Canadian poutine, not some trashy food truck that doesn't do it right. Because if you get that stuff, you're gonna get the wrong impression. I would assume. I would assume you would get the wrong impression eating poutine from a food truck when you should be getting it authentically from a Canadian. Someone who actually knows how to make it. I want a good impression. Alright, we've got 2 hours. Let's see. Do I have some friends to hang out with? Kind of. What are they doing? Let's see. We have... quite a few. All right. VCAT started this week too. Videos. I can't really do movies. VCAT. Abandoned Subway. Okay. And depression. Great. Great. How did you get on? Great, so nobody's doing anything at the moment. Poo truck. Yes, you may indeed have a hug. Here we go. Right up here. Hug. Mwah. Hug. And a free kiss too. Because all of you in chat are good beans. You deserve a lot of love. all of chat are being good beans. You deserve a lot of love. Because love makes the world go round and it's so much nicer. Yeah, and I still want to stream for quite a bit later. I can't do the heart with these hands because the thing goes there, so I guess me. Yes, being good is nice. Being good is better than being, well, not good. Because, well, yeah. I mean, you can be destructive, but, like, being good, and it's like, yeah, you get hugs, you're a nice person, you're nice and huggable, you're not grumpy. Yeah, it's sort of. It's kind of hard when, like, my fingers will work. Like, I can actually do the shape with my fingers, but the avatar won't do it. Like, the thumbs won't go back. Like, here's my thumb here, and I can bring it all, well, where my middle finger is, sort of. And I can bring it all the way back here, sort of. Okay, I can't display. I can't show it, like, I can go from here to about here with my thumb. I can't show it on the avatar, unfortunately. Because, well, thumb only goes so far. Well, since it's been 2 hours, you know what? Hi, Dovahkeen. How's it going? I just got done. Oh, I got done like explaining my whole MFF and how much fun it was. I could go over it again, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's heard it is going to be like, really? We're going to hear this again? Oh, no. But yes, it was tons of fun. I regret not fursuiting on Saturday. I regret not having a cooling solution ready by MFF, but I was able to enjoy the convention regardless. And I'm being so loud right now. I'm hoping I'm not being too loud. My voice is like, you've been shouting all convention. You've been shouting all convention. Stop. Calm down. Oh no. Oh, that's not the right button. Oh no. Oh. Sorry to hear that. It's always hard to put down a pet. I have had to put down many of my pets, including my family one. My childhood family one that was around for quite a few years. I had to put him down. Like, literally put him down. I could not sit, I could not sit and be with him for those last moments because I just could not stop bawling. It is hard to let go of a pet that you've known for years. Yeah. Definitely group hugs. It is so hard to let go of a pet that you've had for years. And sorry for coughing. And there's no shame in crying over them. Yeah. Maine Coon as well. Aw, they're beautiful cats. They are large, beautiful cats. Yeah, it is a shame to put away or put down a cat that or a pet, any pet that you've had for years. And fish like goldfish, or it's like you have them for about a month. Oh no, they're gone, and you kind of like do it over and over again. But like a pet, like a cat or dog, where you really get to like be up with them, or a bird, any of the pets that you kind of like get to be able to hug and snuggle with. Those are the ones that, oh, even beautiful. Those are the ones where it hurts the most when you have to lose them. But in order to help with those, with being upset from that, don't cry over the fact that you've lost them. Cry over the fact that you've spent the majority of his life with him and had great memories with him. That's what you should be crying over, because that is what you should remember. It's really hard to do, to think that way, but it helps. Just sorry, mucus. It helps to mitigate some of the uncontrollable bawling. It really does. Because, again, I had my family cat, like, had to be put down and by me because he couldn't stand up. He couldn't sit. He couldn't drink water. He couldn't eat. He was basically on his last legs, and I had to put him down. Yeah. 15 years old, that's not bad. I think my cat was 15 when he passed away, or my childhood cat passed away when he was 15 as well. He was very old, if not 20. He was pretty old when he passed away. But we also did everything we could to help him out too. But yeah, and that's thinking in the way of being happy that you've been able to spend time with your pet and had the wonderful memories, and instead of being sad that he's gone, being crying over that you had these wonderful memories with them, because you were able to make their life so much better than they probably could have had. Like my childhood, I'm taking off my wrist straps, my battery straps. Yeah. My childhood cat was declawed. Before we got him, but he was declawed, and it's like we learned later that, yeah, it's nice that he was declawed and that he doesn't scratch up anything. Yeah. And that he doesn't scratch up anything. But that's actually like taking off the nub of your finger, like taking off one knuckle of your finger. Just completely cutting it off, no nail. Yeah, it's really hard to, since I'm going to put these away, it's really hard to be used to losing them. It's been, especially when the pet has been with you for so long. What did I... Okay. Apparently that was still connected when it shouldn't have been. Eh. Well, there we go. Anyway, especially being with the pet for so long, and then it's like everything's gonna feel empty. Like your house is gonna feel empty. Like you're gonna miss every little thing that he did.
Peanut butter!
Doggone, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams to come in the future. If you don't know I am Tricky Cat, or a Tricky Cat, Tricky Tiger, and I am primarily a VR chat streamer who likes doing chill streams. It's gonna evolve a little bit more because I'm just kind of starting with VR chat stuff. It will evolve. Right now I'm just chilling with chat. I'm talking about, or was done talking about, MFF, and now I'm just chilling with chat. I had an amazing time. Yes. I'm doing good as well. Like I said, I just got back from MFF, so I'm super excited. Just wrong. Yes, cat scratching is incredibly helpful to them, and people who declaw the cats don't understand. Ooh, I will indeed hydrate. Cats who, or owners who don't understand that they have to scratch, declawing them and stopping them from scratching, it's very bad. And what most owners don't understand is that you have a cat, they're going to scratch things, teach them to scratch at a scratching post. And when they do scratch at something else, you just go, hey, you have a scratching post, go use that. They will understand, at least a little bit. They'll understand, oh, right, I have a scratching post, I can scratch that. Because, well, at least the one that I had, and a couple of the two that are in the house right now, if they start scratching at something you don't want them to, you just go, hey, you have a scratching post. And they kind of like stop and they go to their scratching post. Unfortunately, because nobody's consistent with teaching them what they can and can't scratch, there's a doorway that is completely scratched down to nothing, and a couple of other things that shouldn't be scratched. Yes, MFF was amazing. Were you there as well? I didn't see you. It was so hard to like see anyone there. I went there with a group of friends, and that's how I bunked there. Like, I knew that there was like a bunch of groups of friends there, and I was able to see one group like maybe twice, and that was just once by happenstance and once by, hey, we're gonna meet up here. And another group that I went with, and we split off, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna be over here. We go over there, and they're not there anymore, and it's just, we knew where everyone was going, and we still could not meet up with everyone consistently. It was insane. Again, 15,000 people. 15. 15 and 3 zeros. Well, 15 and, or 155 2 zeros. Yeah. Anyway, who further like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of newer cat owners don't understand that. And, is it Jackson Galaxy? Basically, the cat guru is basically one of the people to look up for lessons and that stuff. He knows a lot about cats, and he's a great person to learn from. I absolutely recommend him. Actually, oh, hold on. You had a stand at MFF. Where? I had to have walked past you at one point. Had to have. What was the stand? Oh, your friend. What was the stand? I had to have been there. Also, my tongue is messed up again. Hold on. There we go. Jackson Galaxy, yes. He is amazing at teaching people about cats and what to do and what not to do. Like, as much as the skittish cat that's in there selling pottery, I went by there. Oh my god. You had the little mugs and the, like, crow things, right? That was that one, right? Or no, wait, the dragons where they had like I went by there so many times. How did I not see you? I kid you not. I went by. Yeah, I went by there so many times that I didn't see you. I'm surprised that you didn't even notice like me with a yellow cat head every once in a while. I saw it. I saw the booth too. I went there and was like, ooh, I could pick up a dragon. That would be neat. And, like, even like the little adoptables, like, oh, you can adopt a dragon and take it home with you. And it's like, I would so badly want to do it, and I didn't do it. Oh, I could have. Oh my god, that huge thing sold for 500. That is crazy. I'm just glad that you got it sold though. Something that exorbitant. I went past you. How did you not notice me with the yellow cat head? How did you not notice me? Oh wow, I was selling for 200 and someone wanted for 500. That's crazy. That's actually incredibly good. Hey, why not take it for more? I mean, if they want to do it for more, they can do it for more. Hey, why not? Oh yeah, you weren't at the booth. Because you weren't social and all that. But still, it's like, I went past the booth so many times. Oh well. It happens. With technical issue. Yeah. There's a lot of them there. I should have volunteered. But at the same time, it's like, it was my first con. I didn't want to, like, volunteer for my first con. I wanted to explore it for being my first con. Or FurCon, I should say. Not first convention completely. Oh, absolutely. Allergy? Yeah, when I'm in stream mode, it doesn't give me any notifications. I think that would be good. I mean, he's got a wicker beast sort of thing, so that could work. I think it would look nice. I mean, it fits the thing. There's virtual drawings of people in his computer box. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Oh, I feel bad. Because, like, you go there with your computer and all of your stuff so that you can do things for people, and then it just gone. Ah. Was that the one, was that the booth where, he had, like, the video playing in the front, or is that a different booth? Still, that's horrible. Oh, no. Oh, man. I would have gone over to the booth. Oh, it's a different booth. Okay. I was just wondering. I knew it was a different booth, but I didn't know which one. I would have gone and, like, asked them for that, too. It's, like, for a digital drawing. Ah. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna make. Is it a little badge clip-on thing that I'm poking a picture of Femke and or Tricky Cat. Either that or get a backpack where I can do a picture of Tricky Cat and Femke on the backpack so you can see my avatars and be like, I know that avatar. Are you? Yes. Oh no. Pictures hanging too. Oh, that's so horrible. You go in expecting to give so many commissions and pay, give people so many things to do, get a lot of money from it. And the one source of making that money is dead. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and I didn't even see it. Why are you looking over there, Femke? Look over at the camera. That sucks. Aw, man. That had to have been horrible. You go there to make a profit because it's the biggest FurCon of the year, and your computer bombs. Ugh. Man. I would have even gotten something if I hadn't. I would also have felt bad if I had gotten something and then his computer bombed. That is horrible. Yeah. Man. Yeah. But at least, I mean, he was able to recover some things, I'm assuming, because he was able to finish that one, right? Or, he couldn't get back, but, like, he was able to fix things, right? Whereas, like, his entire hard drive just completely gone. Ugh. I feel incredibly bad for him, because not only did he lose profit, for going there and like, going there to make money from commissions and stuff. Not only that, but he lost his computer and all of his files and everything, and that's easily $1,000 or $2,000 right there. Like, not only did he go there for profit, to make profits and stuff, he went there, he went there and essentially lost $2,000 right there. Ugh. Nah. Yeah, not for the money. But still, like, he would have made something off of commissions, I'm sure. But that's still, a drop in a bucket for something that he, shouldn't have needed to, pay for.
Do you think it's house trained?
Ah! Living Cat and Nuke Fox, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. If you don't know... if you don't... Oh, that's weird. It did two of the same one in a row. That's unusual. If you don't know, I am a Tricky Cat, or Tricky Tiger, but I am a Tricky Cat, as you can clearly see. And I typically do a lot of VRC stuff. I'm kind of evolving a little bit, but right now I just like chilling with chat and talking with chat while I'm in VRC. I just got over doing MFF and I'm back. Ooh. Oh, chat. Chat. Thank you for choosing such a great redeem. You get to see this outfit in all of its glory. And you get to hear me at my ludus. Of course, within restrictions, of course. Come on up. Of course, chat. You get to be so nice. I'm apologizing, but oh, I know who I am, but not everyone does. I get to be at my ludus for just a few minutes. I wish it were a bit longer, but I get a little overboard. Oh, Chad. I'm so glad that you get to use this redeem. But I do need to end it. I'm sorry. I can't go on forever. Thank you once again. Thank you for the redeem, Rexar. I do wish it were a bit longer, but I did need to cap it because I would have gone a little overboard. Chisel art and building card. Oh, wow. Rexar is indefinitely cute. Every time that I get to see Rexar, it's like, I'm gonna lick you. I'm gonna lick you back. I accidentally did this one. I did this one. But so, I like having fun with it. He always does licks, and I do them back. Because, well, it's a lot of fun. Yes, he is completely quiet, and he is loved for it. I don't mind it. There's nothing wrong with being quiet. I mean, you can't get much personality out of quiet, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with being quiet, because maybe you want to have a stream where you get to see the gameplay of a game, but not hear a streamer talk over it. You know, maybe that's your style. Yes, Rexar is indeed a cutie. He is a very good cutie. Everyone loves him around. Loves him being around. That's right. I haven't had a chance to see Rexar all week. Actually, a little more than a week because I wasn't able to join on last Saturday. I'm not even going to be able to join this Saturday. Well, regardless, I should be able to see him on Wednesday. Because I'm actually here and not going to a convention that's about 6 hours away. Yeah, that's actually one thing that I started with when it comes to streaming, is that I would play all of these competitive games. Well, Mario Kart is not super competitive, but it is kind of competitive when you're online. I also would play Super Smash Brothers and Pokemon. Pokemon I've kind of fiddled around with it, being competitive and not competitive, but Super Smash Brothers, and it's like I always get super focused and just I wouldn't talk to stream because I would be super focused and I can't talk to the chat. And I like it. This is more fun. I get to talk to chat, get to see how everyone's doing, see smiling faces there and be like, yay, I get to see Tricky be cute or sexy. And either way, I get to watch Tricky make a smile on my face. Yeah. Those are not bad RPGs. I need to still play through Baldur's Gate 3. I got frustrated with a bunch of bugs that were in the first week, and I just stopped playing, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna play it with friends eventually, and I just never got to play it with friends. I literally got to the point where it's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna play it with friends. I'm not gonna go through the story. I'd rather have fun with friends where it's like, alright, I'm gonna cast Fireball on the guard. Don't you dare fucking do Fireball on the guard. I'm doing it. Whoosh. How did you know that was a bad guy? It is indeed. It's so much fun. Debating on trying that other dragon game. Other dragon game? Dragon's Dogma? Or Dragon's Dogma 2? Or Dragon Age, that's another RPG. Or series. I feel bad for the creators of Dragon Age. They've been they've been creating a new Dragon Age, but they've been stuck in the development cycle for about 5-6 years, and they keep restarting and restarting and restarting. I feel bad for the developers because they should have a game out, but they keep restarting and they're getting nowhere. And it's just making them look bad because they keep restarting. Oh yeah, yep, that's Dragon Age. Ugh. What is my percentage? Hold on. What is my percentage? I can go down to the bottom. 120%. Okay, that works. It goes a little slow, but it's fine. Yeah, Monster Hunter is hit or miss. Depending on it depends on the person. Monster Hunter for me, like when I started, I loved every bit of it. Especially because I started with World. I loved every bit of it. I love that I had to grind to do better. Like I got stuck. One of my favorite moments, the original Monster Hunter. Ooh, that's a tough one to work with. Because you have to have all the whetstones and like whetstones aren't infinite and other things. Yeah. Monster Hunter World, that's what I started with, and it's like I love the series. And like I got stuck on the Tyrannosaurus Rex for a little bit, but I love the concept of the game because you're stuck on this monster. Go fight the little monsters that you've already fought so that you can get better gear and be strong enough to fight the monster. Tahashi, hello, how's it going? Wah. I hope you're having a good day. If you were at MFF, I didn't see you, unfortunately. I didn't see a lot of people. It was so hard to see anyone. If I had, like, done a fursuit and, like, stood in the main lobby, maybe more people would have spotted me, but, yeah. Open world game with items. The Isle? Yeah, isn't that the Isle? Also, my Steam VR is being a derp. No, it's not the Isle? Oh, MFF went amazing. I had a ton of fun. Oh, are you talking about Ark Survival then? Where, you know, the houses and all that. I'm gonna pause the stream. Maybe that'll give me a little bit more of a bump in there. Oh yeah, that was exactly what I was doing. I had stream running in the background. Yeah, Ark Survival. It's not bad. But for me, it's not a game for me. Just because of it. How should I put it? If a game is PvP focused, I don't get into it. And the one thing I noticed with Minecraft is that I need to be able to build a story along with Minecraft, because those are my best memories with games like that, is when I can build a story within the game's world. Yeah. Because I shut down State of Survival. Ah, I see. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, they were going to do something like that eventually, but I know that sucks a lot. Yeah, when it comes, like, when I originally started playing Minecraft, the one thing that I would always do would build a story. Oh, I'm gonna be a fighter and do punches all the time and beat my enemies down to a pulp, and like that was the story. And I built a kingdom, and you know, that was the story, and that's the memory. Killing the monsters and getting the relics. Ooh, yeah, that would have been fun. And then, like, you know, I'll build a story. And then eventually my goals went from making a story as I go to completing these goals. And then when I complete the goal, I had nowhere to go. I would be bored. I even, like, did a couple of, like, video tests or did I do it as tests? Where, like, I wouldn't even build the world. I would build, like, I would have a goal of, like, okay, I have to do this in order to unlock this so that I can build more stuff with this, and it just didn't work because there wasn't a story. It was just me going from goal to goal. Do you mean I'm killing another player? Yeah. Yeah, for me, PvP doesn't work. It's the Rust thing. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's PvP 24/7. No thank you. I hate PvP. I've done PvP a few times, and I literally just... yeah. I get, like, my heart, like, goes 20 times fast and pumps really freaking hard, and just... yeah, I don't like it. Oh, it wasn't full PvP. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a sip. Oh yeah, I have it on. Oh, that's better. I have a headset resting on my nose, so... so it's a little hard to breathe through my nose at the moment. Well, that and the mucus. Table? Table. I mean, I could go through VCAT. Just trying to escape. Someone launched a flare and everyone went after them. That sounds like fun. Yeah, I could go through VCAT as something to do, but the two problems with VCAT. Copyrighted works, and VCAT has lost its luster. It's more become more corporate. And I mean, like, actual corporate. Like, you will literally see a advertisement for Suzuki, where it's like, oh yes, you play VR chat. Do you want to buy a bike? Oh yes, you play VR chat. Do you want to buy a brand new car? No. Sorry. No, I don't want to buy a brand new car. I don't want to buy a bike. I don't want to buy your instruments. I just want to play VR chat and enjoy the cool things that people make. I don't want to buy insurance. Especially from insurance from someone across the pond where it doesn't really work. Usually meant you had a relic. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. Like, hey, I have a relic. Pew! And here comes everyone in a 50-foot radius. Or 50-meter radius. You know what I meant. 50-mile radius. Oh, my legs are... Well, they're not as bad as they were on Sunday. And Saturday. Saturday was like, oh my god, I can't walk. My legs are sore. Especially my hips. A single wheel. You stand on the plat. Oh, a hoverboard. Those are pretty neat. I would probably fall off from right away. Just step on it and whoo, there it goes. Or step on it backwards and poof, right in my shin. Oh, it has one wheel. I think it's still called a hoverboard though. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean though. It's got the two. I've seen a dog riding it where it's just got the wheel in the middle and it rolls that way. Oh, it's just literally called a one wheel. Okay, never mind. I thought it was just another brand of a hoverboard. I don't know. What pisses me off is that it's called a hoverboard. It doesn't hover. It's on two wheels. It doesn't hover. It doesn't hover. So then when the actual hoverboard actually gets made, you can't call it a hoverboard. I know. It's like, it's on two wheels. It's not a hoverboard. Oh, but we call it a hoverboard because it's 2015 and that's the year that Marty McFly went to the future. Oh, look at how clever we are. It doesn't hover. It's on two wheels. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I've seen quite a few people build them now. They're not, like, perfect, like, movie-wise perfect. We might get there as soon as we come up with superconductors that, like, they can be at room temperature. Which, that's becoming a thing. Yeah. Speaking of, and, like, so many sci-fi things from, like, the 80s are becoming things. Which is so cool. Like, the, I think I said it on Monday last week. The transparent aluminum. Ooh, that's even better. Now, here's the question. If it hovers... Is it controllable in the sense of if you want to make it go forward, it will go forward? Instead of just, I have no direction, I'm going to go wherever I want, and it kind of sways. Ooh, 5 hours. That's not bad. Because that's the one downside to, well, the current physics downside to hoverboards at the moment is that there's nothing to force the hoverboard to go in a straight line. Yeah. Well, again, that's progress. But yeah, right now there's nothing to force a hoverboard to go in a straight line like a skateboard. And until that happens, we're kind of stuck on that. Nobody's kind of figured out how to stop a hoverboard that does hover from going in any direction it wants. Oh, hydrate. Yes, indeed. You really want me to hydrate, don't you? Eventually, I'm gonna, like... Eventually, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. But then again, I, like... Yeah. Your top. Oh, last of that bottle. Eventually, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom for how much water I'm drinking, which isn't a bad thing. Nothing wrong with drinking water. Put that bottle to the side so I don't grab it again. And this bottle up forward. There we go. New bottle. It's been so fast. I can imagine how fast that would be. I can only imagine because I've done spinning before. Oh, that also reminds me. I've seen a GIF of. I'm sorry for not like answering my DMs because, Discord does not give me pings whenever someone DMs me while I'm streaming, and that's just a default thing, and I have it turned on because I'm pretty sure you don't want me to be streaming, and you just hear every so often. Cute. As I was saying. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that too. Oh, perfect. As I was saying. And I lost the thought. It's gone. Poof. Just like that dragon that just died. Poof. Oh yeah. Like going back to pets because of the fact that I just thought of it with dizziness. I used to, like, I don't do it anymore because I know it's really bad for them. Yeah, I can't, if I had the blurb, it doesn't work for me because of the fact that my Discord audio is completely muted right now. But yeah, I used to have a linoleum floor, obviously, but I used to take my cat and just spin him around like crazy. And then after I spun him enough, he's starting to claw at me. I let him go, and he's just like, "Oh boy, oh." I don't do that anymore because that's mean, but it used to be fun because he wouldn't mind it. No. No, what I mean is that, like, if I had something like that, where it would do the Badoop ping, it wouldn't trick me because I know that my Discord is muted. So if I heard a Discord ping right now, I would know it's not my Discord because I cannot hear any notifications that come from Discord right now because that's how stream mode works. Yes. Some people turn that off. I leave it on because I know how distracting it is to get a Discord ping and have everyone else hear it and be like, "Oh shit, that." I know how annoying that gets. Yeah. You always forget season streamer mode. I forget the opposite. I forget that I'm in streamer mode and like, why don't I hear any pings? Oh right, because I'm not in streamer mode and all those are muted. Let's see. Yeah, I could do. You can't. I want to have something to do. I could also like jump into something. Yeah, yes, wallet. It will forever be empty. As much as I like to support creators in this game, I'm not using VR chat system. I'm not going to support that system. As much as I would love to support, an easy way to support creators, I don't feel like that system is going to work very well. I don't. Get him a Telegram might work because that isn't muted in Discord. Telegram ping might actually set someone off like, oh, whoa. Because it's not a Discord thing that gets muted. But yeah, I don't think that's. I mean, I love the idea because there's no middleman. You don't have to try and connect things. Like connect your Patreon to VR chat to make sure that VR chat has you in Patreon and or Ko-fi and everything else. And yeah, it's less of a mess. But I have a feeling that VR chat shouldn't get. The creator should get more than 50% of what they make. So, what they, sell on VR chat. Yeah, that would get me if I had Telegram. I don't have Telegram. I don't have a lot of things that a lot of streamers do. Just because of the fact that, being a cat, I don't like a lot of social media stuff going in my head. Because I get overwhelmed. Even with Discord right now, I'm checking things here and there and here and there. Like I go through the Discord like 20 times in an hour, and I don't do it on purpose. I'm just like, ooh, what's new? Ooh, something new. Ooh, something new. Ooh, something new. And like add Twitter on top of that, Telegram, Instagram, uh, Tumblr, uh, everything else. Just add that on top of it and add all that stuff on top of it, and I just cannot take it all in. That's actually why I haven't touched Twitter in so long, because... Marklington? I want to say Marklington. Thank you for... Oh, and I got to step on chat. I was talking so much. Yeah, if I tricked him too. Oh, no. But since since you have offered, yes, I will indeed step on chat. Are you going to like it, chat? Well, we'll see. Because here I am. You can blame Ninja Golden for activating this one. Here we are. Yeah. Oh, I missed that one on chat. You enjoy it, chat? One more with this foot. Does it look pretty to you? Oh, I hope it does. And let's give you the right foot as well. Oh, grind it in there. Do you enjoy that, chat? I still gotta give you 2 more of this foot. Make it even. And 1 more. There we go. Give it nice and deep. Ah. How did you like me bearing my weight on you, chat? Again, you'll have to blame Ninja Golden on it for that one. You're good, chat. Don't worry. You'll have to blame Ninja for putting my paws on your face. I hope you enjoy the beans. All right. Once again, thank you for Merklington for following. I hope that you enjoyed the streams. If you don't know, I am a Tricky Cat, or Tricky Tiger, but I am a Tricky Cat, like visually. I usually do VRC streams. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing my raid spiel when it comes to followers. I'm being a derp. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams in the future. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing my raid spiel for people following. I'm like, this feels really weird. Why does this feel weird? Why do I feel compelled to tell everyone who I am when they follow? And then I realized I'm doing it because I'm doing it because of the fact that that's my raid spiel, where it's like, hello everyone from raid. If you don't know, I am a Tricky Cat. I still have MFF brain. What's a serotonin? Yeah. My following is just, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy the stream and enjoy many more streams in the future. And my raid one, which I'm still making, feeling it out, is the I am a Tricky Cat. I mostly do VRC and all that stuff, and I mix them together. Oh, Zerafiel. Okay, that makes sense. It makes total sense. Yeah. One of these times I'm gonna be doing something with Nile or whatever, and just be like, oh no. Well, Chad asked for it. I'm being in leather for about 10 minutes. Hold on, let me put on the timer. All right, Nylet, we're gonna be in leather for about 10 minutes. I hope that you can stream for 10 minutes without wanting to give intimate hugs. But yeah, that's for later. If someone does keep the leather on. Melatonin redeeming. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Huh. I'll have to come up with some different ideas for more redeems. I want more redeems, more fun. I also don't know if I had the prices right for my redeems, so maybe they're too high. Maybe they're not too high. I don't know. I didn't really get a chance to really play test them enough. Right now they feel a bit slow, so maybe they're a bit too expensive. I don't know. Did I do everything? 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. I did indeed do everything. Oh, so far. Okay. They feel a bit slow, so maybe I have them still a bit too much experience. Maybe I have them a bit too expensive. I don't know. I'll have to think of it. Oh no, I was checking. Other than step on chat, I was just checking to make sure that all of my redeems were done. Which is like, okay, yes, I did drink water. Oh yes, I did do ara or ubu or any of that stuff. Just double checking them. But rewards most. I for channel points, I was like, maybe they're a bit too expensive. I don't know. I had the cooldowns down on them. To come out of California and try out. Ooh, let me know how that goes. I wonder. I hope you're a good actor to be able to, even just a small part. Just like, yeah, I was affiliate, or I filled in for, like, random person number B or whatever. It's still good to try it because actually having some acting experience is really fun. Like, when you actually like get into the acting part of it, instead of just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna walk. Oh, hold on. Instead of just like, oh, I guess I just walk down the street. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Once you get into the point where you're actually like doing lines and voices and everything, or voices, lines and acting and stuff like that, that's where it gets fun. Let's see. I still need to name my points. Name and give a picture to them. I mean, I could call them like tricky points, but like, what picture would I give them? That's one thing I want to figure out. I mean, they don't have to be like anything special. Oh, nice. I've done some drama, theater myself. Not anything like super special or anything like that, but like, role here or there. Lone Survivor, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you'll enjoy many more streams to come. Have a great time. Oh, yes. I hope that you have a great time as well, Jonathan. More water. Sure thing. More water. Although I have to open up this, and I also went off screen. Sorry about that. I also have to open up a new one, so I'm gonna have to take out my hand off. Because the cap doesn't... Yeah. So give me a second. I'm not gonna see chat for a little bit, because it's on my hand, and I gotta use every single finger on my hand to open this cap open. Good water. Yep, there we go. But yeah. I hope that you have a great night as well. Enjoy the rest of your night, if it is still night, or the morning, if it is morning for where you are. The lady cut it though. Oh, that happens. Evening sunken. How's it going? Yeah, MFF was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, I know that I don't look like a pretty kitty, but if I want to be sexy in VR chat, I want to be sexy in VR chat. Or cute, whichever. Whichever. Yeah, shorten it. Yeah, the one thing with monologues, with any kind of thing, the shorter, the better. Because the shorter that you make a monologue, the more memorable it is, and the easier it is to digest. That's actually why Abraham Lincoln's 7 years ago speech is so famous, because you remember it, because it is so short and concise. Yeah. When it comes to monologues or any kind of dialogue like that, you want to keep it down below 5 minutes. Like, you want to keep it to even 2 minutes. Because the shorter that you make a monologue, the I had to tell her Aunt Pollyanna. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, you went too long. 5 minutes is too long for theater. You want to keep it to 1 to 2 minutes. Anything over 3 minutes, your audience gets bored. I can guarantee that. That is something that... There's a thief child. Yeah. That is something that... that is one thing that you want to, like, keep track of in theater is... Even with improv, you don't want to go more than 3 minutes. You go more than 3 minutes of one voice going on and on about talking about things, not interacting. At least for theater. I don't know. See, that's stream and everything. A little different. But for theater, if you're listening to a character more than 3 minutes, the audience gets bored. Yeah. But yeah, it's the weird thing about theater. You don't want your characters to talk for longer than 3 minutes. It's a weird thing. Like theater, you don't want to talk more than 3 minutes. But like stream, you want the streamer to talk for hours. It is completely different. Ugh. Sorry. Not a headache, but residual from all the loud noise from... Like, just like, hey, you remember that was loud at the con, right? Yeah, here's some eking ears. But yes, it's weird for theater. For theater, you don't want to talk for more than 3 minutes. You go longer than 3 minutes and a lot of dead space, your audience gets bored. She cut it because I couldn't memorize it all in time. Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense. But yeah. But what I am saying is true. You don't want a character to go longer than 3 minutes. Even like as a monologue, like for the famous Hamlet, to be or not to be speech. He does his speech. It's his monologue, but it literally goes on for like a minute or two. And then you have other characters either saying things to themselves or he's going off and doing his own thing. Oh, in middle school. Well, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense because middle school is middle school. It's not going to be perfect. I've done quite a few things when it comes to that. Like, the weirdest thing is when it comes to like memorizing lines and timing, for whatever reason, like if you have to like sit in the back for like 200 lines and then you come out, for whatever reason, if you do one stupid thing, like say, I'm gonna back up a second. For whatever, like, let's say for whatever reason, like during all those lines, you kick a ball that's back there. You know, you just did it stupidly every time, once. Or you said, you hear a line and you go, oh yeah, that was fucking stupid. And like, you did that once. Want to be tech crooning. Yeah, hey, nothing wrong with either. But, you kick a ball or you say, oh, that was fucking stupid to like a line. And you do that stupid thing once and then you do the rest of your lines during memorization. You do it every single time. I kid you not, you do it every single time. Even it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to say that was fucking stupid every single time that line comes up. Why do I do that? And it's because you've got it memorized to the point where every single time that line comes up, you say the thing or you do the thing. It's so weird, but also cool because that's your brain trying to process the memory, and it's like, oh, if I do this thing at this line, I'm gonna remember my lines. It's really fun though. Yeah, acting is hilariously fun. It's really acting is fun, but not everyone can do it because of stage fright. You think it's like, oh yeah, I can talk in front of millions of people on a stream. And then it's like, oh, I'm not just talking to millions of people on stream. I'm literally talking to people who can judge me and throw things at me, like tomatoes. And then your mind blanks. I did not have that problem, but there are people who, like, yeah, Romeo and Juliet is a classic one that a lot of elementary school kids do. But yeah, that, like, not everyone is able to be on stage because they see that. It's like, oh, just imagine everyone in their underwear. And it's like, that doesn't work. The problem is that some people have anxiety, and when they see a whole bunch of people staring at them, their anxiety goes nuts. Yeah. Headset. Their anxiety goes nuts, and they're going, that person's judging me, that person's judging me, that person is wondering why I'm not saying lines, that person's judging me, that person, and it just goes nuts. It goes haywire. You cannot get stage fright out of some people. Other people, it's just like, you do it a few times and then you get used to it. You love talking in front of people. Physically talking in front of people. You love being able to jump off a stage and going, hey, how's it going? I'm character so-and-so. How's it going? You like this play? Yeah, I'm breaking the fourth wall. I don't fucking care. I'm going to have... You better be having a good good experience. You're not? Alright, get this guy another you know. And then you hop back up on stage. Oh yeah, that's a classic one. Yeah, breaking the fourth wall, not really recommended in a lot of plays, but when you do it, it's it's interesting. Julia isn't following? Oh no, that's an interesting take on it. But yeah, like, you don't want to break the fourth wall too much, and like, when you do it, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a bit, you know. You get to that point where, like, you're in character and you can see the fourth wall. For those who don't know, the reason why it's called the fourth wall is because you have a stage, you have your four walls, the back of the stage, the sides of the stage, and then the front that everyone can see. So at the bottom, everyone's watching down there. So the fourth wall, breaking it would be you're talking to the audience down there, or jumping into the audience, interacting with them. That is breaking the fourth wall. Where typically the stage would be within those four walls. Nobody can see past these four walls at all. And breaking the fourth wall, which is the one towards the audience, is the one that, you know, that's where the term comes from. It is literally from theater. Kind of hate to do collecting items and stuff, but ending is hysterical. Hey, a payoff is a payoff, right? Oh yeah, it's a pain to do, but the payoff is amazing. Nothing wrong with quests like that. It reminds me of, there is a mini boss in World of Warcraft, the tower. I think it's the level 50 tower, where, like, one of the bosses where, like, you either get the 3 little pigs, Little Red Riding Hood, or I think it's the 3 bears. And, like, every single play that's there, you have to do something different. Like, for the Little Red Riding Hood, if you get turned into Little Red Riding Hood, you have to run away from the wolf. And then, otherwise you fight the wolf. Yeah, I don't remember what the tower's name is. I remember, like, that was a fun dungeon, but I don't remember. Yeah, 3 Bears is good. I only got to see Little Red Riding Hood. Gatekeeper, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams to come in the future. Hey, hi! Yeah. The only reason why I remember that dungeon was because I fell out of a window and I almost got the entire party to wipe at that window. It was an accident, it was hilarious, and I'll always remember it because of it. I even got, hi! I even got,
Do you think it's house trained?
Jay Gaming, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams to come. Hi! Let me, hold on. I'm not missing. Okay, I'm not missing a, thing. Healer died. Oh yeah. We almost completely wiped, but my friend, my college buddy, was like, "What the fuck?" And feather fell down to the bottom and killed all the monsters around us, so that the healer could come in and resurrect us. It was fun. That instance was like that was the yeah. That was the highlight of it. I got what's his name? Inevitable Disappointment or something, whatever his name is, and like he stopped streaming, but he did a picture of me or of my Tauren falling out of a window and just going, "Huh, I don't think this is a good idea." Just like, "Huh, something's wrong here." Like I even got got him to draw a picture of that, and it was perfect. It completely encapsulates the moment of me falling out of a window and not realizing that it was a window. I thought it was a staircase going down. But indeed it was a window, and my entire party just almost wiped because of that. I miss World of Warcraft, but I miss more of the camaraderie of World of Warcraft. Because once all of my friends stopped playing, I kind of stopped playing because like my only options were to do the raids or sit in the in Dalaran and do nothing. Like that was all I could do. It was kind of boring. If you could jump out of the window and stand on the ledge, oh no. I take it he couldn't. Oh, that's hilarious. Pick the highest window too. Oh no. Oh, that's great. Oh, I yeah. I'm so glad that everyone, I mean, is it 3 hours? Can I do a, yeah, it's 3 hours. I'm so glad, oh, wait, let me zoom in. I'm so glad that everyone has come in to say hi to me, seeing me when I got back from MFF. I hope that if I did see you, I didn't like miss you at MFF or anything like that. It's hard to find anyone. Even my friends were hard to find everyone, and we knew where we were going. But I hope that I wouldn't be able to do this if it weren't for you guys supporting me, watching me, just chilling and chatting. I wouldn't be able to do this without your support. And as much as like I say like, oh yeah, money supports. Yes, you don't have to spend money to enjoy my stream. You don't have to spend biddies. You don't have to send donations or anything else like that. Just watching the stream is enough for me. Whether that be 5 people. It was indeed good to see you too, Sunken Cactus. Wonder, oh crap, damn, and then the notification had died. Yes. The only thing I asked for is just watching, to finish that off. The only thing I asked for is just watching. That's all I asked for. Because seeing smiling faces and everyone enjoying, just chilling and watching stream, that's all I need. Yes, donations and biddies and subscribers and all that other stuff is amazing, and that helps support the channel and helps me do bigger and grander things. But just you watching is all I need. Yeah, I got to see Sunken Cactus and quite a few others at MFF. The Sunken Cactus and the entire group in that circle. Not the entire group. Some of them couldn't get there. Seika I tried to see in Ferality. You probably don't know Seika, but that's one of them. That I wanted to see them at the Ferality portal, but it was so jam-packed that it seemed like the same few people were there the entire time. There was a... thank you, Zakira. Zakira the Moonwolf, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. But thank you. I mean, I don't look gorgeous like this in real life, but you know what? I get to look gorgeous like this in VR chat, and that's what I like. I like feeling gorgeous, sexy, cute, and all the other things above. You just sold us out, you died, and we all face fell. Aw. Of course. Well, you know what? I will hug chat again, because everyone deserves hugs. That has been my motto, and it will always be my motto. Here's some hugs. Here you go, chat. Some nice old hugs. Rub up against the hoodie, sweatshirt. Eee. Everyone deserves hugs. That is my motto. And and because everyone deserves hugs, that's why they're always free. There was a couple of people who came up to me and, while I was in the fursuit, and they're like, "Can I hug you? You look so fluffy." I'm like, Of course you can hug. You can hug me. Everyone deserves hugs. And then, give them a hug and everything. Ooh, nice. 21. Ooh. Ah. So you're this Christmas baby. Amazing. I mean, Christmas babies are like, I wouldn't say rare. There are so many suits I wanted to hug. Yeah. It's always good to ask, but at the same time, it's like, I know how expensive that is. I really don't want to dirty it. So I understand the apprehension of wanting to hug every fursuiter. Yeah, Christmas birthday is either one of two ways. Either it's like it's the best thing ever because like you were a Christmas present essentially, and at the same time it's the worst thing ever because you can't have a birthday party and a Christmas party at the same time and your presents kind of get mashed together. Yeah. Not everyone wanted boobs. I got a couple boops while I was there. In the fursuit, of course, which is fun. But I got a couple boops. And licks are hit or miss. Doing it on stream, on the other hand, I'm not getting anyone wet, so... I'm not actually getting anyone wet. Or, in this case, rubbing people with the sandpaper tongue. Yeah, I got a couple boops while I was there. I regret that I didn't fursuit on Saturday and didn't properly have a cooling system ready to go. Yeah, I'm developing my phantom sense. Right now, I'm feeling the breeze behind me and all the, just the subtle breeze, which is cool because I haven't had that before. I've had it a couple times, but not before. I also, after during the con, I could feel the bulb on my back. I was like, what is this strange thing I'm feeling on my back? I was like, oh, I'm feeling the bulb on my back. Ah, this is the weirdest time to have this feeling. Because normally I can feel my cat ears when I'm walking around. And my tail when I'm walking around. That's normally what I get. Yeah, it's not a usual thing. It's just your body is just going, hey, by the way, you have this thing that your body doesn't normally have, or you're being touched where you shouldn't be touched, and that's not normal, but it's normal. Buzz, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams to come. Hi. Another the screen, I felt it. Oh, yeah. That's actually a really strong phantom sense, to be honest, because most people need the actual the physical interaction in VR chat to feel it, but as a screen, sitting on a desktop, that's incredibly rare. Hey, as long as you enjoy it and not hate it, as long as you don't develop phantom pain, then phantom sense is okay. Phantom pain, on the other hand, yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies. Ah, yes, someone shot you in a game. Oh no, you actually felt it. You can't play this game because of phantom pain. Oh no. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that those that have developed phantom pain will be they'll understand not to play certain games. I know that Kimmy has actual phantom pain. So we don't play games there's Prompt or Die where you explode, and also Exploding Kittens where you explode, where she would not be able to play them because the explosion would cause so much internal pain because you would feel the body just bursting, and it's like, that is painful. Yeah. Like I can imagine like just the body just bursting because of an explosion, and like having to feel that must be excruciating. I feel bad for people who do experience phantom pain, want to play games like Exploding Kittens. It is a good game, by the way. I might play it later. Kind of depends on if a certain Red Panda is going to be streaming very shortly. And if he's going to hop over there. I might continue streaming. We'll see. I am a little late on my stream today because I was getting stuff ready and I only had like 30 minutes to get ready instead of an entire hour. I'm going to take a sip of my soda. Not because I have to, but because, well, I do want to finish it off. I don't have much left. I have maybe 3 sips left. Yeah, 1 or 2 sips left out of the soda. And if I run out of it, I can just get water. And then some water. Man. And a magician do a trick where he touched someone while my eyes were shut. And he touched them. Oh yeah, that is Phantom Sense. That is a true Phantom Sense. And now I have to drink some water. And somebody said, I want you to drink water after you drink a soda. I'm just joking. There's nothing wrong with that. There is a reason why I have the water to a 5-minute cooldown, because if I'm drinking water constantly with everyone like, you know, oh yeah, you do it, having a 5-minute break is easier. There we go. How psychically close I was. Yeah. It's a fun trick. It really is. If you've ever seen, there's a video, I don't know where you can find it, but there's a video where, like, you have your arm behind a screen, and there's a fake arm there. You and the, at first what they do is that they touch the arm, and in the same position they touch your hand, so that, you know, your body goes, oh yeah, that fake arm is my arm. Like, that's the trick that they do. And as they do that, they just kind of do things that, like, they stop touching the hand, and they go, oh yeah, I can feel that, and it's like they can feel it on the fake arm, because their body's like, hey, that's your arm. You should feel everything that arm feels. Like, I think it's my real arm. Yeah, it's definitely my real arm. So yeah, everything you feel, you should feel it, right? And like, your body kind of confuses it. And at the end of the video, you're my friend, didn't touch him, but full felt touch. Yeah. And then at the end of the video, they take a hammer, slam the fake hand, and literally the person reels back, and it's like, oh, fuck. And it's like, that is Phantom Pain and Phantom Sense. That is the true power of the mind, believing something because of the fact that, like, what they're seeing is true. You know, it wasn't the real hand, but their mind was like, a hammer just hit your hand. You should be in pain. Even though it was a fake hand the entire time. Hey, welcome back, proud little bunny. How's it going? I just got back from MFF, and I've been streaming for a little bit now. How's your night been? My night's been good. Well, it didn't start good. I had to, my internet turned on like 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago? 7:30, I started at 8:30, so 4 hours ago. So, yeah, my night did not start good. chuck my leg. My friend felt like, oh, interesting. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like being called cute. My friends are like, you're cute. Yes, I am. Thank you. And other people is like, you're cute. No. Oh, no. And it's like, no, I like being cute. I want to be cute. I want to be cute. And I want to be sexy at the same time. I like being both. But I'm glad to put a smile on your face because that's what I love doing. Putting smiles on people's faces. I love putting smiles on everyone's faces because that's, yeah, is my thing that I love doing. And well, I'm going to say it briefly. I wish I could have done this like years ago. Put smiles on everyone's faces because they love seeing cuties. I know, I was thinking about whether or not the prices were too high. I might as an experiment, not today because I'm getting back and fixing things and cleaning up stuff that isn't mine and yeah. And also unpacking my things. Thinking about like, hey, maybe I should, as an experiment, bring everything down, like have everything as an experiment and see how many more redeems I get. And then, do I get a ton more redeems or do I get like a couple more redeems? And if I just get a couple more, then, leave the prices as is. If I just get like a ton more, then yeah, they're a bit too low. I'm still experimenting with that. You actually missed Risque. I did that earlier because Ninja had redeemed it. And, Ninja had redeemed it. And you just missed it because, well, I shouldn't say just missed it. It was like 30 minutes or 30, 40 minutes ago. You missed it because it did go off. Yeah. You'll have to look at the VOD or hope that someone else says it or I do it or anything else. So, yeah, that's where I'm saying is that maybe I have my redemptions a bit too high. 1,000 for Risque and then 500 for Step on Chat. Maybe it's too much. I don't know. I will experiment with that on a different day. Today, I just want to sit back, chill. Today, I just want to sit back, chill, talk to chat, see my panda boyfriend, red panda boyfriend, when he gets on. Because he's going to be getting on soon. Should be on, like, almost right away. Meh. Meh. Yeah, see my boyfriend. I asked him how many times he had to watch the video, and it was like at least twice a day. I was like, oh, that's adorable. I'm glad that I made it for him. I made like a fun. I made him a special redemption, and it was and it's adorable that he needed to watch it. And it's like, oh, I'm glad that I made it for you because at least it quelled missing me for a little while every day. I have two guesses of what the something else is. And like I said, I might have the prices a different day, not today, a different day, as an experiment and see if I get more redeems or not. Because I still feel like, except for the VIP, that one is staying super expensive because that is, hey, I've been watching you ever since you started, or for a few months, I'm a dedicated fan. I would like to be a VIP. That is, that is what that one is. That's why that one is super expensive. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna, on a different day, I'm gonna have the prices and see the channel point prices and see if I get more redeems. Because it's really fun to just do and 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 all the other stuff. It's really fun to do them every once in a while. Exactly. And that's why I had the VIP. Because then, I think I have 5 slots right now. They give you 5 slots. I I don't know. Viewer rewards. Is it in there? Streaming tools, sensors, settings. I think they give you 5-10 slots to begin with, and then as you get bigger, they give you a few more VIP slots. So as as I do more streams, more people get channel points. More people get channel points. They're more likely to get VIP. Oh, it starts with 15? I don't know. That's why I gave the that's why I put up the redeem is like, yes, if you're a dedicated fan, you can be a VIP. And then as slots get filled in, yeah. Yeah, then as you get bigger, you get more and more slots. But, yeah. Either way, the VIP one is, I want it to be super expensive because that says you're a dedicated fan. You love watching the streams. You love coming and seeing and listening to me rant or be cheerful or anything else like that. Any day of the week. Yeah. Speaking of any day of the week, I was going to stream tomorrow because I wanted to make it so that Monday I draw, Tuesday I stream, Wednesday I break, Thursday I stream, Friday I draw, and then Saturday I do whatever I want again. But I knew that I wanted to stream as soon as I got back. Yeah, it goes up each time it's redeemed. And that's kind of what I'm going to do. But I don't know if like the first one I wanted to set at a high amount. Be like, yes, you must be here for about 3 months. And I think it's the timing. I could be wrong. I don't know exactly the prices I need to put on redeems yet, so it might go down to 50,000, even though right now it's at 100,000. We'll see. But yeah, it'll take time. Why are my pins not? Oh, I guess it just doesn't want to work properly. Whatever. You'll save up for... I know you're saving up for the VIP. You goober. A lot of my closer friends are gonna save up for the VIP. I know that for a fact because they love me so much. And I love them so much, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Just have it stay as a remote. Yeah, I'm not gonna double it. Like, if I'm on the last 5, then I might make it like 250, or like, I don't know quite how the VIPs work. I have to look back into it. But like, if, let's say like, I only get a maximum of 20 VIPs. Let's just say that's what it is, or 15, but we'll say 20 just for even numbers. If I go through 10, I go through the first 10 like super fast, I'll bump it up to like 250. And then if like go through another 5, and it probably went like really quick. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the last ones at 1,000,000 channel points, and if you save up for 1,000,000 channel points, and that, but again, that's more of a future thing. MMD, the MMD worlds, I love the MMD worlds, I really do. I cannot do them in stream because of copyright music. And the only way I can do them in stream with the copyright music would be if I were to mute the world. So nobody gets to see or hear it. Which is unfortunate. And I have to try and find a copyright-free song that I can use where I don't have Twitch or YouTube up my ass and saying, hey, that song is copyright. Oh, royalty-free? Fuck you. It's now copyright. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing about copyright claims and all that. Did I ever tell the story about the one time that someone claimed Valve music and went, it is copyright claimed, and then I literally had to take, and what I did with that claim was that I took Valve's spiel about using their music. I took that and went, you do not have the authority to claim this music. According to Valve's license on their website, their music is free to use. As long as you have bought the game. If it Streamlabs puts music on a separate... I have Streamlabs. Wait, you're able to split the music out of VR chat worlds? Like, you're able to, like, if I had, like, music playing in a VR chat world, I'm able to split that as a separate thing where you can't hear the VR chat music, but you can hear if I had, like, someone talking to me, you could hear someone talking to me, but not the VR chat world music. Like, I can literally, like, mute VR chat so that all you can hear is me and any music I put on. But I have to mute the world. So you're saying that VR chat, or like Streamlabs, can detect these settings in VR chat, grab the VR chat's music level, or world level, completely take it out of the stream, and not stream that, but it will stream other voices, other sound effects, and everything like that. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, a lot more streamers would be using it, but also it'll be a lot more well known than me just hearing it right now. Because that's the issue I have, is that yes, I would love to be able to hear world music, and I'll put my own music on as well, but I can't do that without muting the entirety of... Yeah. Streamlabs is... Well, I get that. During the stream, but it won't show up in video. But according to the... Like, okay, I get that, but what I'm doing for VODs and Twitch itself is that Twitch will mute anything that it detects. Like, if I put any music on stream, if it is copyright claimed or anything, Twitch will mute the VOD. I'm not recording a video. I'm literally just grabbing the VOD, throwing it onto YouTube because I get, like, 0 views on YouTube. I just throw it in there for an archive. That's all I do with it. But what I'm saying, but nobody can hear, like, if Twitch mutes something, nobody can hear it. Like, Twitch just decides, oh yeah, I hear music, I'm gonna mute it. I don't edit any of the videos or anything like that. I literally just grab the VOD, toss it into YouTube, and be like, I'm done, and leave it at that. I only get 2 views on them as on average. Actually, as of late, 10 views. So literally, I get nothing on there, and I don't give a shit because YouTube doesn't give a shit. No. Yeah, Adolfo wants to help me fix that up too. Nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Guitar Hero, VODs on Twitch get completely muted on Guitar, or if you play Guitar Hero on stream. That's why, what's his name? I want to see Chag McDoofface, but that's not his name. I used to watch him all the time, but then he stopped playing Guitar Hero because he had so many copyright strikes. He would play Guitar Hero all the time. Like, that is his favorite game. He would play it all the time, all the meme songs and everything, but he stopped playing it because Twitch went, fuck you, you're playing copyrighted music. And YouTube did the same thing too. YouTube did the same thing too, where he would play the Guitar Hero stuff, but all of his YouTube stuff gets copyright struck because it doesn't matter if it's in the game. It doesn't matter if it's not mod or anything like that. It's copyrighted music. YouTube and Twitch just go, fuck you, it's copyrighted, and throw strikes at you. They don't care if it's in a game. No, they haven't. Trust me, they haven't. Copyright strikes, yes, but like when it comes to like monetization stuff, no, they haven't cut back on that at all. I literally had royalty-free music playing the other day when I was doing dances. Twitch muted it, and YouTube went, or anything that wasn't muted, YouTube went, oh, this is copyright music. Even though it's listed as royalty free, YouTube literally went, "This is copyrighted music." Yeah, they haven't cut back on that at all. It's still bullshit. And this is like from a week ago. So I know that it's not like, oh yeah, they did it like months ago. No, that was like from about a week ago. And it's like, well, I guess I can't do dancing. I guess I can't do Beat Saber. I guess I can't do any of that stuff because fuck having fun with music. Lyric videos, fan-made videos that use copyright. Yeah, but they don't get monetization from it. That's the thing. Like, they do not. The companies, like the UMG, if you've seen, like, if your friends, like, send you a music video and stuff like that, and you try and play it in Discord, and it says, you can't play it on Discord because of UMG, yeah, that's still a problem. So, yeah, anything with copyright music, it goes through, like, UMG or WMG or whatever, and you can't watch it on anywhere but YouTube, it's still a problem. It is still a major problem when it comes to YouTube and copyrighted music. Like, it's fine to, like, see that stuff, but yeah. Copyright laws need to be, like, completely reworked. It is horrible. There was an old case where the family fought for 10 years because they put a video of their baby dancing, and there was music in the background, and they fought that for literally 10 years to go, hey, the music was playing from a car on the way through. Why am I getting copyright struck over that when it's like that wasn't even the video. That was just someone going by with music on their car. They fought that for 10 years. They won it, and then the music company said, fuck you, we're gonna go fight you on it again. Yeah. Light show and hand nudge. It depends on the video. It really does depend on the video. If UMG or WMG have gotten to the music video, and you try and play it in Discord, it'll say, nope, you must watch it on YouTube. And yeah, but yeah, copyright laws need to be like rewritten. Like, I get it. Yes, you aren't allowed to use so-and-so's music in your video because you did not license that music. I get that. But when it comes to games where they licensed it and, like, you know, they licensed the music and then it goes into, like, the copyright detection stuff where it's like, I didn't choose the music for the game. You know, it's like, that should not be the viewer or the video makers or the streamers problem. Because they were paid. Yeah, exactly. They had the license for that. But the problem with the current systems is that it doesn't matter if the game or movie or if someone else licensed it. It's because you didn't license it that you can't use it. But, like, if I play a game with copyrighted music, you know, I don't have a choice that the copyright music is in the game. That's not my choice, you know? And it shouldn't be my responsibility for the game companies to put in copyrighted music and, you know, allow people to stream it. That's the problem. Because if I go and play GTA 6 and it has copyrighted music from the 80s, there's nothing I can do about that. You know, like, that wasn't my choice to put it into the game. So why am I being punished for it? I'm just playing the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm not, like, putting on a stream like the MMA. Yeah. Like the MMA, the guy who was trying to pretend that he was playing a video game and literally had an MMA stream playing. And he was just pretending to play it as a game. Oh, these graphics are amazing. They're almost realistic. And, like, he tried to get away from copyright that way. But, like, it's not like we're playing the music for free. And he's like, oh, yeah, here you go. You can have this music. But, you know, that's not the issue. The issue is that it's like, you know, that's how they see it. That's the problem. And Thunderbolt, thank you for following. I hope that you enjoyed the stream, and I hope that you enjoyed many more streams up in the future. Hi. But yeah, copyright sucks. We're going to just leave the topic because it gets ranty. Because I've had to deal with copyright all the fucking time. And then, letting the music we play. Yeah, exactly. I know. Copyright sucks. It needs to be reworked. But we have literally old farts no younger than 60 years old in office, and they have absolutely no idea how the internet works. So take that as you will. I think no president has been born before the year of 1946 or something like that, except for Obama, or before 1943, except for Obama at 1946. That's it. All of our presidents have not been born any year newer than that. Yeah. Yeah, nobody's been born before no president has been born later than those years, than 1940s. Take that as you will for how our country's being run. Yay. But yeah, we're gonna jump out of politics and stuff because it gets ranty. Very ranty. Anyway. It gets very ranty. We don't want to rant. Ranting yeah. Oh yeah. I think the next pair of presidents that they're trying to indict in is like they're 80 years old, both of them, or something like that. Like, come on, can we just have someone that's in their like 50s? I don't care if it's in their 50s. Just someone who's like more up with the times than people who have been in the 40s, where it's like, this is how the 40s were, and we're gonna keep it like the 40s. Like, no. Let's have someone more up in times. See, this is why we need furries in office. Just one furry. Just one furry in office. I may not be old enough, but I'll volunteer to be the first furry in office. There we go. No, you can't be younger than 25. The actual rules to become a president is to be at least 40 years old, because you've been 40 years living in the country for at least 40 years, and you need to have born in the U.S. You can't have a citizenship like you came from Britain or Mexico or Spain or anywhere else, and then you flew here and then started living here. You have to be a native to the Americas. That is an actual written down rule. You would need an amendment to bring that age back. But regardless, yeah, we need. I'll be the first volunteer, furry volunteer for president. You will never get to see me in the actual Oval Office. I will always be in the avatar. Yeah, live here, but I have to be like 40. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why the age limit is 40 years old or older. I don't get me. Senators are like 35 years or something like that. 35 years old or something like that, and it's like, why so? Like, I get that, but like, why 40 for president? Why can't it be 35 or 30? They're more represented, like, the younger generation, 30s, 35s, that's more representative of your average citizen. That's more representative than someone who's 40, 60, 80 years old. 80 to 20, maybe it's 25 for senator then. I could be wrong. I know the president has, like, a strict age for whatever reason. That's really, yeah. I know that the president has a strict age requirement for whatever reason. But yes, I will be the first furry to be in office. There we are. President Tricky. President Tricky, I'm going to bring Saints Row into this. President Tricky, we have two bills. We can only do one of them. Either you can be the president that solves world hunger, or the president that solves cancer. That cures cancer. kick cancer's ass. Saints Row. Oh, I missed that series. Reaper Killer, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying this stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams to come in the future. Hi. Hunger is a good one. World Hunger is a good one. Like, I don't know if the choice really matters in the end, because, like, what happens afterwards, but, like, World Hunger is a good one, because nobody goes hungry. That's a good one. And then cancer is a good one, too, because fuck cancer. I've dealt with cancer, or not firsthand. I mean, I've dealt with family members having cancer and having to go through all the treatment and stuff. It is horrifying, and it is. I would never wish that upon anyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't matter. Because alien invasion. Oh, look, choice doesn't matter, but it's still a fun choice nonetheless. Oh, it does affect gameplay? I didn't know that. What part of the gameplay does it affect? Does it affect, like, the fake 1950s segment? Like, I never figured out what it affects, because, like, I got to a point and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of bored with this, because, like, this is the same thing as Saints Row the Third, except with aliens and superpowers. Really? It does affect the story? Huh. I didn't know that. I will have to play through it again and find out what the differences are, because now I'm curious. Well, yeah. The ending is the same. Oh, of course it's going to be the same. The Raptors! We'll have the Raptors sing. The song of our people. Get on the floor. It's on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. Speaking of. Ooh. Really? Hydrate. Yes, I will. I will hydrate again. Yep. I will hydrate once again. I do have to finish that soda off. Oh, I keep getting myself off frame. I don't mean to go off frame. I just do it and it's like, oh, whoops. Oh yeah, another thing. I had, my friends had brought the... Hold on, let me grab it. Uh-oh. Well, at least I closed the cover, right? Alright, there we go. Like, hi Derek, I'm doing good. I'm hoping everyone else is doing good as well. Everything's going amazing. Affects how quickly you can unlock certain abilities. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That is actually really interesting. So the choice does matter, but it doesn't, like, matter incredibly much. Like, it's just superficial. Like, you still get all the abilities and stuff. So, at MFF, my friends had brought in this little, wooden squeaker toy thing. So, this thing, my friends had brought that, and they literally go out to the balcony. It's like, oh, I love this thing. They literally go out to the balcony and just, I have to take my hand off to do this, but they literally go up to the balcony and just go, they just start squeaking it and just, I'm sorry if that was loud. Yes, you may join. I didn't even notice he got on because I checked and he was still offline. Is he still offline? Oh, now he's online. Absolutely. Absolutely may join. Yeah, it was basically, it's basically the rubber chicken squeaker, but instead of like the squeaker, instead of the rubber chicken itself, it's literally just a squeaker attached to a whistle of sorts, and you just blow into it, and they literally just, they grabbed theirs and started blowing it out the balcony and making noise. And after he got done blowing it, he's like, I feel so bad because everybody was like looking at me like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck were you doing? What? It was hilarious.
Yee. 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 Nailed it. Yee. Yee. Finally.
Missed you, goddammit.
I know. Miss you so much. I miss you so much too. I miss you so much.
Hope you had a lot of fun over there. Oh
I
my
did have a lot of fun.
gosh. I was catching your stream every now and again, and while I was at work, and I'm like, oh my gosh, cons are awesome. I need to go.
I know. And so, they
God
were so much fun.
save.
I know. It's like I'm in. It's like, yee. And it's you, yay! I finally get to see you again. I cannot help but hug.
I know.
I can't help but hug.
But yeah, the only convention I ever went to was a anime convention called Fanime
Oh,
in San Jose.
yeah, I've heard about that one.
Yeah.
The only
was
one I
pretty
went to was
cool.
a local one, and it's like, no, Nylet was not able to go to MFF. They didn't have the time, so, and anything else, but I'm just
Yeah.
gonna say you didn't have the time to plan it ahead and everything else. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
if you saw a red panda at MFF, it was, one of
Yeah,
them
it
was,
wasn't me.
yeah, it was Tokens Arcade. It was Tokens Arcade was one of
yeah,
them.
Tokens. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the red panda imposter, as I called him. I mean, he's not.
Hey, to be fair, there's plenty of them out there. But
Exactly.
there's only one fire red panda. So
Exactly. Although his fursuit was fire red, but not like glowing fire red.
Huh.
Yeah. That's the reason why I called him the imposter, because it wasn't like flames. It was just it was just red panda.
Ah.
But no, he's not an imposter, I'd say. Panda just saw red, yellow, and black. It probably wasn't. It was definitely not him then, because there was quite a lot of red, yellows, and blacks around. And for the one for they took a picture of everyone from the VRC meet. If you look for a yellow cat head, you can easily spot me. I'm not kidding.
I'm
Like
sure.
I'm not up in the front, but like I know where I was standing, and it's like, okay, where am I? There I am. Haha. But not insert picture. Insert the picture of SpongeBob going, oh, there I am, with just his hat showing. Yes, that's how it was. It's just like, there I am. I can see my head.
Monsters Incorporated.
Yep,
where
it
it's
was
like
Mike is in there. Yeah, there's my head.
Mike is in the barcode. It's like,
There I
I
am,
can't
there I am.
believe it. I'm on a magazine.
Magazine.
It's like, bro.
Find the photo bomber. There's a photo bomber in there? I didn't even notice.
Oh.
I didn't even notice that there was a photo bomber in that picture.
You know what? I did not realize it was freaking Elspike's birthday.
Oh no.
gotta
I don't even
go
think they're here.
See him late in a little bit.
Oh, tried to
No,
photo
no,
bomb.
no,
They
no.
were on a I want to say a winch for some stupid reason. A jack or
crane?
no, not a crane. You know the little jacks that they stand on for in gyms so that they could get to the lights.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why the name of it escapes me, but they were all the way up there, so there was no way that you could really like jump and run the camera. The only thing kind of photobombing you could do would be like doing something stupid at the last minute in the crowd. So he probably didn't
I don't
succeed.
like people that do that.
It is really annoying because it's like you take the picture and it's like, oh yeah, that's good, and you look back at it and it's like, God fucking damn it! Now I don't have a good picture. I have to toss it out, or like I had to post it as is, and it
Someone
looks
will
like
throw a
shit.
middle finger, or
yeah,
make a
it's
weird
like-
face, or give someone bunny ears or something. Yeah, I don't like people.
Yes,
that do that.
I know. Okay, the bunny ears one is fun. If you, like, a person takes 2 pictures and you know they're going to take 2 pictures and you just do
Yeah.
it for fun. You know, oh, make a silly picture. Okay, and, you know, that's okay. But otherwise, where it's like you're trying to do a serious picture and they do that and it's like...
Especially if it's a very large crowd. I mean, you can only get one good snap.
Yeah, before
you
everyone
know,
starts
'cause
getting
everybody
restless.
else is getting all restless, yeah.
Yep. And yes, Flaming Gamer, I have Annihilate with me. A nice fuzzy red panda.
Yee, I know. I miss this bean so much, goddammit.
I miss you too. We're gonna do that over and over and over again because it's just how much we miss each other.
Yep.
Just for how much we miss each other. We're gonna be doing that over and over and over again. I would love you too, Flaming Gamer. Try doing the kiss face for Red song. That's not too much of a photobomb. You might see it in there. It's not a big enough resolution to say. Like, even on the full resolution that I could download, my head is still blurry. It's not the best.
Oh.
Yeah, even on the biggest
why
picture.
don't you send that to me, and what I can do is I can do a zoom on it, and then I have an AI enhancer that could, like, try to enhance it if you want.
I don't know if that would work. And it's just more of like, I had the picture there as like a fun thing. It was like, okay, spot me in there. That's more of the thing. It's like, okay, spot me in there. I know where I am.
Yellow dot.
It's that yellow head there. You can see the 2 ears and you can see the green smile and it's like, ee. Here's an otter. Oh, I've seen quite a few otters there. I also saw the otter booth, you know, AWTER. I saw that booth there.
Oh, speaking of which,
Oh yes, I get
you
to
haven't seen
finally
the
see it.
otter yet.
Yes, I haven't seen it yet. I've seen it, but I haven't seen it.
Seen it in VR, yeah.
Exactly. Ah, yes. Ah, nice.
Ah, wah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Ah, yes. Oh, it only squeaks once. But still, squeaky, squeaky. Yes, it's cute. It is cute. Ah.
Yeah, no, it is. Pink beans.
Pink beans.
Pink beans.
Not
That's
bright
awesome.
orange? What do you mean? Oh, you probably haven't seen his stream then. That's right. Because he had it on stream the other day, but like, well.
Yeah.
But I didn't get a chance to see it because I, well, had horrible internet access.
This is my third public release. This
Yeah.
is my this is a public avatar. So
Yep.
if anybody wants it and see anybody in it,
Yeah.
or you can come and get it yourself.
Yeah, it's in his world too. So if you can't find it, well,
Well, no, not yet.
oh, it's not
yet.
in. Okay, so you have to steal.
Have to fix the world.
Oh right, you still have to fix the world. But yeah, you'll have to steal it from him. Just because well,
Yeah.
yoink and. No wait, hold on. Let me do this a better way. You just have to go, yoink. Come on, come on, VR chat, do it. You just have to go yoink, and be an otter.
There you go. But yeah, but for all you really hardcore femboys, here you go. It comes with
Hold on,
that and the
let me move my
armors and all.
they can't
And the
see it because I'm so
socks.
small. Nah, they can see it. Yeah, it's a nice plaid. Yes. And of course the hardest too.
Yep.
It's kind of showing through, but
Oh yeah.
still works.
Nothing's perfect.
It's VR chat. I was mentioning,
that kilt.
yeah, the kilt works too.
Yeah.
I have a friend where like they can't do VR chat because the uncanniness of all the movements, because it's like, oh, you don't have smooth head, or like the arms don't bend right, or stuff like that, and it's really uncanny for them, and they just cannot stand it. And it's like, oh yeah, that's not even the most of it. Like if you move forward, like your breasts, ears, and everything will be pulled back like they're at Mach 20, and it's like that's not normal.
Well, no, that's where you have to kind of fine tune like the immobilization and
Yeah.
the gravity and the stiffness. Like
Yeah.
you have to fine tune all that.
Yeah, and even then, it's not perfect Because even when you fine tune it, it's like,
Exactly.
yeah, even when you fine tune it, you still get the wonkiness, and it's like, whatever.
Exactly. Like, cause I can easily just grab your breast from back here and yank it.
Yeah,
out of your body.
exactly. Exactly. Yeah, right now my Phantom Sense is
Or we
like
could do
half
like
on.
there's something about Mary hairdo.
Yeah, exactly. Right now my Phantom Sense is kind of like on off. I don't know if you heard me say it. Like I can feel the breeze right now, just kind of like woof, a little bit.
See, your fantasy
Yeah.
is getting better.
Which is weird because of the fact that I haven't done VR for literally like, well, almost a week.
Yeah, your brain automatically adjusted. It's pretty good.
Yeah, maybe. I had a lot of dreams because of the fact that I missed you. Like, oh my god, I get to hug and snuggle. Oh, I can feel nice hot breath. Yay! Ah, warm snuggles. See, warm snuggles. See that kind of stuff is like I can feel and everything like that. So it's not perfect, but it's getting there. And the weirdest thing was like today I was like walking, or was it no, yesterday I was walking around. I was like, why do I feel something at my back? And it's like, there's nothing at my back. What the hell? And I realized because I was like in the first and everything, I was like, it's the
Thank you.
it's the bulb on my back. And also I just got a subscriber. Judith, thank you for subscribing. Oh, no, not subscribing. Gifting a tier 1 to wear pants.
Wear pants.
I just realized. I am wearing pants. What are you talking about? I know exactly what he's talking about.
Right. Yeah, he's talking about me.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, the best I could do is,
The kilt.
I mean, if you
Or
want,
a skirt. Oh,
how
there.
about panties.
Panties. Well, he's still going to say they're not pants. It would have to be the
They're
skirt.
not pants, yeah.
Yeah. Because he does the same, or
There you
Dolph
go.
and them do the same thing with the panties in the other one.
Yeah.
There. It's a skirt. Is that good enough? Because I'm wearing pants. What are you talking about? I mean, I could not walk,
I mean,
not wear
skirt,
pants.
kilt,
I could not wear pants.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to pull him in?
That's it. I'm yelling at you now. Oh my god. No, you can't yell at me, Judas. No yelling. No.
Hmm.
What are you going on about?
You'll see in about like 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. You're not bringing Judas here, are you? Don't bring him here. He'll yell at me.
Yeah, I know.
How dare. No.
Oh, my Phantom Sense
Fine,
is...
I'll put something on that I don't have to wear pants, but at least I have something that goes over it. Oh yeah, that's right. I fixed it finally. Remember when this didn't have any
Oh, Fitzbones, yes.
bones in it? Now it does. Now it
Yay.
does.
No, it's not attached to your leg funkily.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
finally back, Tricky.
Yee!
That
I get
was
to see everyone
It's
again.
been boring. It's been boring without a lot of people here.
I know. Like, everyone was at MFF. Oh, another hydrate. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna...
I know.
Either way,
Rider
Alan.
Fluff is at MFF.
Yeah, I did get to see...
I am so jealous. You got to meet my idol. The reason for me streaming in the first place.
I didn't get
been
to meet him
wanting to
too
meet
long,
them.
but...
Speaking of which, Nyla, you know the drill.
Oh boy. So, you have to wear pants.
I don't have pants on this avatar, so.
One
Fuck
down
you.
and 11 billion to go.
Hold on. I'm putting my...
Mr. Bean.
I miss everyone too.
No,
Thank you for following Rabbit Fox. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope that you enjoy many more streams in the
Realize they're
future. Hi,
saying
hi!
Yeah, I was gonna warn them to mute them, to mute me. So I can
Oh
just
my
talk to you.
god.
What? You
He
don't...
wants to blast his air horn IRL.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. We're gonna bring it down here. Okay, now you can blast it and I won't lose my ears. And I'll know when he blasts it.
Out of air. Oh, well, I'm
Yes.
I have more than one.
Oh
Alright,
no.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute you now until it's over.
I can get out the trumpet.
Oh, trumpet isn't that bad. I mean, it can be loud, but it isn't that bad.
No, they
Well,
have even worse. A trumpet I can handle. The one instrument that I cannot handle is the that Scottish
Oh, bagpipes.
bagpipes.
Yes,
That's what I have.
I can.
literally
I
right
can
next to
handle.
me.
I can handle the bagpipes.
I can't handle them unless they're played correctly. Then I don't
Okay,
wanna hear it.
I can. I'll understand that. You don't want to hear like.
Don't worry, Nyla. It's the electric bagpipes.
Oh god.
That's even worse. I like the natural
No.
ones.
I have both. And this one shoots flames out of it.
Wait, if it shoots flames out of it,
Where'd
do
you get it from? Scottish Kiss?
I was gonna say, do you
No.
do like Darth Vader on a unicycle playing the bagpipes that shoot flames out of it?
Unfortunately, no, that's Portland.
Damn.
I'm in mad.
I would. Okay, now I gotta
And
find the
also,
video and
you
just
would
joke that
notice-
it's Judas.
No, you wouldn't notice it an overweight Darth Vader.
Ah, that is true.
I've seen so many overweight Batmans and Spider-Man.
I know.
Overweight Darth Vader.
There's been a couple, but like
The
you
only-
would notice
the
it.
only difference is replace that with Leatherface.
Oh.
I've done it as.
Oh God.
What? When I get bored, I get creative.
Hey, I mean that's true.
Okay. Well,
That is
My
fair.
that
neighbors
too.
hate me for it.
I'm glad that I don't have neighbors that hate me for being creative, or loud, or interesting, or loud, or interesting,
No, because
or lewd.
one of the ways I like
My
to
tongue's
catch
broken
it
again.
is
Well,
if you piss you off
the one thing
just
I'm
right.
glad about, neighbor over here, they don't even live there. They just have it as a fucking storage.
Oh
The
god.
neighbor on my other side, they're a fucking hermit. So they don't care what's going on.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's put it this way.
I was about to say
Every-
like.
so-
Yep. Go ahead.
Oh, it's your stream, go ahead.
Yeah, that is true.
I have to
The one thing I was gonna say, it's like, the one thing about, or I don't remember how you started. It's like the one thing you know is that you missed me. That's gonna interject with that.
I did.
Well,
Pretty
I
good.
have Fruit Loop Pop-Tarts in the kitchen.
Ooh.
Ooh, Pop-Tarts. Finally, I do, my aunt dropped off my grandma's coffee pot for me this morning.
Ah, so the coffee dilemma was solved.
Yeah, it was. And the thing is, I didn't have any sugar or milk or creamer or anything, so I had to drink it black. But you know what? That's fine, as long as I have my fucking coffee. So
Not-
at work,
black is better
I
for
bought
you.
some sugar and creamer, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah, that may be
I
true.
like my coffee straight black.
It's the same thing with dark chocolate. Like, it's better for you. But a lot of people can't
And also-
eat it. Or drink it, in
Yeah.
case of
Well,
black.
I can.
Coffee,
I've had a 98% dark chocolate bar.
Ooh.
100%.
Ooh.
I like it bitter.
That is insane. But you know what? Still, 2% difference.
Yeah, you probably
It
wouldn't
might as well
notice.
have been 100. It might as well have been 100 because that thing was bitter. Oh my
like it.
god.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with bitter. Well, that much.
It's
I
not
think I can.
bitter, but damn.
Yeah, I think I can only do 50%. By that,
coffee.
it's too bitter for me. But
But
Dark
I like
chocolate
coffee.
is an
I like a
acquired taste.
diner-
Yep.
I like a trucker level diner
It
of
is.
black. The
Mhm.
thick tar stuff.
yeah.
They
It
can
very much
basically
is a
keep you
required
awake for about a month. It's so strong.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me check some
And it's like
things
thick as
here.
engine grease.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
Did you? Oh. I was
How
like,
long have you been going on for now, Lo?
4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours. Nice.
Yes. I wanted to come back and I wanted to enjoy it. I was gonna do at least 4 hours, and then it's
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, like if, oh yeah, I'll have like stream blend into yours is because of the fact that it's just like, Because, you know, like
I
time and
canceled my
everything.
stream until tomorrow morning.
I noticed that now. I was like, wait a minute, he isn't
Yeah.
streaming. What's going on? And then checked and like, oh, that would explain it.
Yeah,
What time
like
tomorrow?
That's great.
today's just warmed me out because I heard something I didn't want. That is just the worst fucking thing that could happen to me. Well, not worst thing that could happen to me, but it's something that's bad timing, I should just say.
True. 1 second. So, Portal 2 TV, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come. So, hi! Hi. Yeah, chat's kind of slowed down a bit.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that is a neat one. I'm not partial to doing that with channel names, but hey, you know, what's really annoying is when they do it for like usernames for like Steam and stuff. I'm like, I don't really like. I'm playing a game, not watching a stream, but hey, you do you, right? Remember, I mean, in the 90s, it was cool to have XX at the beginning and end of your name.
Yeah, I remember that.
And people
I
still
never
do it.
did
which-
that. I kept my shit original. I'm not.
Yeah.
I was never a drone. I never followed anybody or the trends and all that shit.
Are you planning on eating my camera?
Where is it?
What?
Oh, I didn't see it there.
Ow.
Oh, let's just check out world settings.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
And I'm kind of standing in the way. Hi, Brother Jen. My day's going good. How's yours doing? I just got back from MFF, as you kind of see in the
There it
title.
is.
And I've been enjoying... Or I went through the entirety of it. Oh, your day is good too? Awesome.
Yeah, but I wasn't paying attention to the camera that time. I was looking for the... It was not the angle. I didn't notice it.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
But...
And
Yeah,
at the
I was going
angle,
over how
it was
MFF
slip
was
right
and how
over.
exciting it was, and now I'm kind of chilling.
Mm.
And I have my boyfriend
Oh,
here
shit,
now.
I forgot.
Mm. Yes, I'm having
Like I
lots
said,
of
I
fun.
noticed it, I was just-
Oh yeah,
You know what?
that reminds me of having fun. Do you know that there's a bot going around that if you mention a certain product name, the bot will go, "Oh my god, I'm going to talk about it." Like, I'm not going to say it because
What?
I don't want to induce it. Yeah.
Oh,
If it
I didn't
detect
realize that.
if it detects on the stream the product in the stream, the bot will like pop into your chat and like talk about the product.
Oh, that's fucked
Mhm.
up. Hell no.
I
I would
ask-
mute that thing.
Oh, I know. As soon as I spot it, I would ban it. It's like, no, I don't want bot
What's it for?
advertisements. Have a good one.
I just don't want.
Yep.
I just don't want to know what. I want to know what it is and not even go near that damn thing.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't want to touch my bot.
yeah. But all right. I hope you have a good night, not Foxo. Have a good night. Sleep well. Actually, you should be sleeping well. Bye bye. Sleep well. After yeah, have a good rest. Yeah, have a good night.
Oh, I forgot.
I'm just realizing I'm looking a little too cartoonish. I probably need to
That's fine now. You are
darken
cartoon.
myself. Well,
It might just be the world too. But also, you had to fix a couple
well
of
you
things.
look
up.
realistic.
Yeah, because I had the realistic shader turned on. Like that's the shader I use.
So do I.
You also have
That's
emissions turned up on it. Because if I turn up my emissions, I look less. I look more cartoony.
Oh.
You have your emissions on your avatar turned up.
Alright. Yeah, any brighter, I'd be like staring into the sun.
Yeah, that is true. Considering that you're a black avatar, and if you were to brighten that up, it would be like, yeah, it'll be brighter than the sun, or a black hole. Considering that it sucks in all the stars and they just
Thank
single
you,
light.
Paco.
Yep.
The light, nothing escapes if you all know that, or the routine.
Mm.
The only difference is I don't have a gravitational pull yet. I'm not that heavy.
Yeah, I know, but I meant more of like dark hole because it sucks in all the stars and it's actually a lot bright
Well,
and really bright around the dark hole.
Thing is, Judas, I've seen your picture of you IRL. You're a bear.
I know that, but I've been
Ah.
losing a lot of weight.
I'm not a bear. Like I feel like it, but I'm not. And yes, I do have full body. I'm sorry I missed that. I have entire full body. I even have knees and elbows, but I don't use them that often.
Are you 6 feet and well over 250 pounds? Like me, like 300 plus.
That is a bear.
Yeah.
That is a that is a big grizzly bear.
And have enough body hair. If you take your shirt off, you look like a freaking Wookiee.
He's a hairy bottom bear.
Blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes.
I'm still technically dominant due to my personality. I still go psychotic rampages.
True.
True. Yeah. Okay, so he's a bratty bottom bear. Got it.
Yeah,
Nah, it's nice. I was still like being in charge though.
that is true.
There's a difference.
What do we have? VR headset device. The Quests are good to start out with because they're nice and cheap, but if you have a computer that can handle it, I will absolutely recommend a dedicated VR headset like from Vive or Valve, the Index. I will absolutely recommend those because Nilet had a problem with his Quest where it decided I no longer wanted to work, and when one of his controllers desynced when he reset it, it got completely bricked. So you had to buy a new one anyway.
Yeah.
And yeah, having to deal with all those problems. I've had so many friends have problems with the Quest and connecting it with their PC. That it's just like
too.
stick drift. Well, I mean, the Index will get stick drift as well if you push the button too many times. Like if you click down the stick too much.
Well,
Yeah, okay.
Here's the thing. I have been hearing good things about the Quest 3 though.
There you go.
And it can connect directly to the Steam now.
Ah. Ooh, then it might not have as many problems. Yeah, Quest, without a PC at all, definitely a Quest then. And then, I am, like, strictly PC. I did not go into the Quest. I didn't want to deal with the proprietary software or anything like that. I went straight to the source with Steam, and Steam Index was the best one at the time, and better ones are coming out. But yes, definitely get it. Then definitely go for Quest. Like, don't try Windows Mixed Media. Don't try getting some cheap goggles that you found. Like, oh yeah, it's $50. Yeah, don't do that. Get a if you're gonna like put some money into it, definitely go for Quest then. Quest 3 is has a wireless content. Yeah, Quest 3 is definitely sounds like it's gonna be the one to go to. And you had the Quest 2. Right?
I had the Oculus Quest 2, but it was time to upgrade, so I went with the Meta Quest 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
If I did get anything, I need something that's made out of indestructible materials I can't break.
Yes, that is a downside with most of the VR headsets. They're fragile, especially the eye lenses.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you break those, your Quest is essentially like done.
Done.
Yeah, you can't see out of them, and there's no way to replace them.
Judas, what you want to do then is just take some sheet metal or some heavy duty freaking metal and just wrap your freaking headset with it. Problem solved.
I can literally bend a steel pole easily.
Yeah.
Well, then be careful.
Judas, careful. I don't think you realize what that means.
Yeah.
I tried sitting upstairs and I went through the wall again.
Trying to sell a VR for $75. I would not recommend that. Because, like...
the exact same spot with the last time.
Yeah, otherwise, if you buy the cheap ones and you find out that they're worthless, you're going to be going into a loop of buying the cheap ones because like, oh, this one didn't work. Okay, let's get a more expensive one. Oh, that one didn't work. Get a more expensive one. And it's just going to completely...
Well, another bit of a heads up, though. Make sure you have plenty of room to move around and you don't have a lot of fragile shit around you.
Exactly. Because
here's the thing, like, I had a set, a nice setup. It was a 4x4 area for me to move around, and I always had to, like, lift my headset up and find out. But here's the thing, I ended up getting my own place.
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. Okay.
How much space you got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that is so much space. Oh, that is so much space. I have maybe half that space. Half that amount of space, maybe.
Problem is, I would have to dodge my cast that literally under my feet as we speak.
Yeah. Yeah, like my space, let's see, where's the back wall here? But my space starts from here and goes to where my camera is. Like, that is my space. You have twice as much space. Yeah. It's
Decent amount of space, though.
it's decent, but it's nowhere near as much as what you got.
Because like, here's my bed right here. I could just put my leg up.
Yeah, and you could go all the way back
And then-
there. It's like,
And my wall is over here.
eh.
Like right
hug.
where this wall is. Like literally right where this wall is. My wall. And then I could just turn and then my kitchen
It goes all the way over there.
here. And then the end wall from the kitchen, opposite end, right here.
That is still a lot
Fucking
of
a
room.
lot of space.
That is a lot of space. I wish I had that much space. Oculus and not a lot of room. If it's a Generation 1 Oculus, definitely don't get it because that thing
No.
is, yeah. Do not get a
Well, unless it's a Rift S.
maybe.
Discontinuing them.
Rift S are still
About
pretty
Generation
damn
one.
Yeah,
decent.
but if it's a Gen 1 Oculus, do not get that because not only is a lot of the hardware obsolete, but you're going to get yourself motion sick because it could only do 60 hertz at a time. Like, that was the first
Yeah.
generation. You do not want to run a VR headset at 60 hertz. You're going to get sick. And also, I believe the original Oculus was PC dependent, so... yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That is assuming by just the name Oculus.
The original Oculus, they retired it, so you're gonna have to get a two.
You can't, they don't even support them anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the problem. It's fully retired, so you have to get something else.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you're on a budget, you can't